Hello. Yeah, we're playing Poppy Playtime. There's a good chance that I'll play this game for literally 20 minutes, say fuck this, and stop. But I figured I'd at least give it one more shot. It's one of those rare games I purchased with my own money. Rare, but I have to play it. Glad you're enjoying it, Hyperbowler. I played a bit this morning. I play a daily round of Tiny Rogues. It's my daily game. Am I glad the ending is long? Yeah, dude, Poppy's Playtime
do it! Make your dreams come
is
true!
shit and boring, but at least it's long. The reviews are right. Poppy's Playtime is shit and boring, but at least it's long. Which I guess, watching a streamer suffer for many is entertainment. This is not the ABDL game I funded single-handedly. That one turned out to be a scam. I didn't watch the gym stream. I went to sleep. And then today, I just cut a bunch of clips for YouTube. Yeah. Hang on. Let me check something. Let me give something a little peep. What? Okay. I got sent a code for a game called The Great Rebellion. Let me have a little peep. They just the trailer. I presume it's okay to stream it, do whatever I want with it. Bonk. Watching a dying weeb tends to be depressing. Well, I'm not dying, nor am I a weeb. You tried the trick someone posted in the chat yesterday against nicotine cravings. Totally works. Oh, you mean the fucking cigarette? Is the gym stream good? Was it him ripping on Rolf? James Rolfe? Mr. Ralph, please. Please, give me back my torta. It was okay. I see. I saw a clip of him raging against the griftoids. I watched a video of someone showing off Buc-ee's. I want to go to a Buc-ee's. All the people showing off Buc-ee's, they show you the barbecue stuff and the brisket and the pulled pork for 2 seconds, and then they just show you, like, look how many different bags of nuts they have at Buc-ee's. Bitch, who gives a shit about the nuts? What are they doing? They showed the, like, generic stuff. Man. I've seen people claiming the girl who dated Ralph is liking pantsu stuff. The thing is, I don't think anything you do, to be fair, it's very hard for Ralph to take a bigger L than someone who sleeps with Ralph has to take. I don't know how you overcome, like, obviously, presumably, Jim does not have this problem, but the exes, it's still like you slept with him. Why did you do this? Any more thoughts on Kick? Not until I see numbers. Not until I see numbers. Because hitting Kick's minimums isn't a guarantee that they'll accept you in that program. Which sort of is another ways against it until I know, like, what kind of payment is it. If you get accepted, what kind of dosh are you getting from Kick if you become one of their, what's it called? Something incentive? What's it called? Universal Basic Stream Cum? Universal Basic Stream Cum? Let's not use that. That sounds disgusting. It sounds insanely disgusting. Kick. Now let me grab this. The download will start automatically. On desktop. Luxury Stream Cum. Kick pay to stream. So in case people don't know, Kick... Oh, is it just the creator program? No, creator program is their version of partnership. Let's go on Twitter. So Kick is launching a program where you can get paid by them. As in, it's not a cut of subs. It's not like you buy Disney dollars from Kick and then give bits to the streamer. Straight up, Kick will pay you. It is called the Creator Incentive Program. So they tell you the minimums. They tell you the minimums. Let's look at this together briefly. Kick uses Amazon Web Services. Yeah, sure, I wouldn't be surprised. Amazon will probably be very, very happy if Kick absolutely exploded and then they could just focus on web services. If I bet Amazon would be like, all right, fair enough. Kick dominates. We can finally get rid of this fucking shit Twitch website. They're just focusing on providing servers. Kick Creator Incentive Program. Does that show enough? Who is Eddie? I should probably know who the fuck Eddie is. Founder of Kick, I presume. What is the Kick Creator Incentive Program? The Kick Creator Incentive Program is designed to compensate streamers with revenue per individual stream. So I'm immediately confused. Is that Trainwreck's name? That sounds like something Trainwreck might say. I don't know Trainwreck's name, though. Per individual stream. Okay. We have just completed the prototyping process with 35 streamers. These individuals spanned a broad spectrum with average concurrent viewership ranging from 10 to 1500. This diverse group included real-life streamers, high-intensity gamers, musicians, and artists. Trainwreck's name is Tyler! No, that can't be real. Kick is allowing streamers to speak for streamers. Just cut this paragraph out and develop the kind of program that works for serious streamers and not out-of-touch corporations. Don't care. Stop. Kill it. Kill this paragraph. Eddie. Steak Eddie. Presumably, yeah, co-founder of Stake and Kick. Sure. What is Prime Dice? Another Gambleoid? Another Gambleoid website. His last name is Craven? No. Really? People have that as nickname? As last names? Mr. Coward? Eddie envisions a platform where hardworking streamers have the opportunity to capitalize on their creative endeavors with an industry-first revenue program combined with Kick's generous 95/5 subscription revenue split. Streamers equipped with entrepreneurial spirit stand poised for a promising financial journey ahead. And and the risk of going all in on Kick to make this work. I bet I could pull off the minimums, but I'd have to go all in on Kick. That 95/5 subscription, I was saying that loses to Twitch Prime. I didn't realize they localized Twitch Prime. I don't know when this happened because it didn't used to be like this. But you know how they have localized prices for subs? Twitch Prime now gives you a cut as if you got a sub from where the person is. It's no longer $2.50 a Prime sub. What are the benefits of the Kick Creator Incentive Program? Okay, farming other platforms can be exhausting, especially when you spend considerable time attracting viewers to your channel, only to then part with half your earnings. Kick introduces a refreshing... Yeah, we know about this. Not only do you retain a whopping 95% of subscription revenue, but you're also compensated for the dedication and effort you invest in curating, producing, and expanding your content. They did say Prime subs will still be around in some form. Simply put, Kick values and rewards both your creative prowess and your entrepreneurial spirit. Okay. You don't even need a manager to apply. Yeah, okay. Why does this come off like one of those websites that tries to get you to sign up for a monthly PDF subscription? By joining the Kick Creator Incentive Program, position yourself... Yeah, okay, but how much? What kind of numbers? This Kick evolves, creators may find themselves at the heart of a growing... Creators may find themselves at the heart of a growing ecosystem. Being at the ground level now can pave the way for even greater rewards in the future. They want people to take the risk to do full buy-in. Okay. The program has been shaped by individuals who are just like you, fellow streamoids. We've concluded that these are the metrics that best suit the program. What we're looking for. Here's what they want. You must abide by Kick's terms of service, community guidelines, and DMCA policy. Kick has a reputation for its TOS being very loose, but this is just... Yeah, okay, welcome to every website fucking ever, that's fine. Your channel must be verified on Kick. Is that hard to do? These are the requirements for verification eligibility. You need to stream for 30 hours in the past 30 days, stream 12 unique days in the past 30, a minimum average of 75 live concurrent viewership, 300 unique chatters, minimum of 20 active subs. Okay, so yeah, you will if you're gonna hit the requirements for this, you very easily hit verification requirements. Kick channel profile set up with relevant links to your social media and a filled-in about section. Sure. So here's what you need minimum to be considered. Average concurrent viewership of 100. 50 stream hours over the past 30 days. 15 of the past 30 days you have to stream on. You need 25 direct subs. 500 unique chatters in the past month. 3 VODs? That's weird. Does this not automatically create a VOD? Because you should easily be able to have just 15 if you just don't delete them, if it does it like Twitch. And you need 1,500 followers. I think I could pull it off if I just went all in and like shilled the hell out of it on YouTube and stopped streaming on Twitch and YouTube, which is why it would be risky. But here's why I'm not even really considering this. This is the full article. Do you notice something's missing? They tell you what they're looking for. They say, while these metrics are subject to modification, they offer a guide for streamers, while the qualifications are honed further. In the near future, the application process will be integrated directly into the Kick Creator dashboard, empowering every streamer to track the performance metrics in real time. If you meet all these metrics, please contact us. Also include your username and our team will respond. These requirements are the bare minimum to apply. They do not guarantee application approval. If you're unsuccessful, the team will respond with further feedback on what needs to be improved. How can I get ahead of the curve? Like this, but, yeah, what is... Excuse me, what, like... Okay, I could probably pull this off if I went all in and dropped Twitch and YouTube and funneled everyone from YouTube there. That would then also be no guarantee that I'd get on the program, even if I achieved the metrics. And we don't know what the hell you actually get if you pull it off and keep it up. So, as of now, I will not be going for that gamble. It's tempting. It's tempting. You could get the mystery, you could get the mystery role. An empty, like it is indeed. Look, it's a gambling platform. It's owned by Stake, or run by the same people who own Stake. Not sure of the technicality there. Maybe your compensation should also be a gamble. I'm already regretting deciding to play this. Click on. Do you want your living or the mystery box? Why would you want to watch me play with my poopy? Because it makes me mad. And you guys like seeing me mad, right? Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord, she coming. Hey, guys, do you remember this? I didn't remember her having a mace, though. Oh, that's the openable? Alright. At what point does she burst through? So, like, we know she breaks through at some point, right? Here she comes. Yep. So, yep, she cheats. Fuck. I remember. Let's bait her in. Wait, this is wrong. This isn't what we want to do. We're good. Wonderful. Guys, I did the kitty litter last time, and I used up the rest of the replacement litter, and I didn't replace it. So Lucky Bees had to go out and get it. And I couldn't do it for her. Alright. Alright. I would never date a doll. Is it Germany where they have the VR brothel? Lucky Bee was telling me about it. Something to do with people are too ashamed to do things with a real person, so you go there because you can't afford your own VR, so you rent a VR porn helmet. I disagree that counts as a brothel. Yeah, I was saying, like, it's gonna be all... I don't want to put that shit on my head. Do they give you, like, ear condoms? Sweetie, don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a malicious doll. Dog, I don't trust this shit. Come here then. Fucking bitch. Where am I going? What am I doing? Here? Okay. It's fine. What if I told you I spent £8? Let me through. Okay. £8 for such a premium experience is... Look. Honestly, I'm stealing from these devs. Also, I don't really know where I'm going. Gonna be real, I'm a bit lost now. I'm a bit lost. Isn't this what happened last time? I've made too many fucking shortcuts. No fucking way. The exit is a double green light. Come on, you daft slut. Does it mean what I think it does? Do I gotta go fast? Bitch. What? I fucking did too. I just didn't quite do it fast enough, even though they both fucking lit up. Dog, I hate this fucking cocksucker motherfucker. Let her come. Just relax. Just let this happen. I think step one is that. Sorry, does this charge never run out? Yes, it does. Relax. That's gotta be it. What? She's dead. Suddenly she doesn't care. Nice. That was seamless, right? That was a seamless, beautiful bit of emergent gameplay and not a an absolutely scuffed, forced set piece. That was my first time trying to do that, by the way. That feel with no crushable robot rodent GF. Those teeth, though. Nice sea urchin. Those teeth, though. Them foreskin peeling chompers. Oh. Dog, not darkness. You know what our game needs? Reduced visibility. You know this shit-ass fucking game you get lost navigating around? You know what it needs? Darkness, so you can see even less? Oh, baby.
I'm Hoppy Hopscotch. Wanna try hopping to the moon with me?
No. That's a real evil bunny. Observe and learn. Restricted access. Oh, we need another battery. What? Beautiful. Oh, HH, brother. HH, my rabbit brother. Are moon shoes just big, squishy shoes where you... like, they don't even help you... What the fuck are moon shoes? I remember seeing them. Are they what Moon Man wears? I did see their card posting uploaded for videos today. I'm not sure many of them are worth looking at, but maybe one is. It was like trampolines that didn't work.
Anti-gravity shoes. Mini trampolines for your feet.
Moon shoes, jump straight to the moon.
How high can you jump?
Moon shoes, jump straight to the moon. I would not have wanted these as a kid. But I would have had nightmares that I was forced to put them on. I jump and then I'm launched to the moon, stuck living there alone with my shit-ass fucking shoes. Do you want to see this shit? Press 1 if you had moon shoes as a kid. Did anyone have these?
Moon shoes.
Stay active moon shoes. Kid-powered fun anti-gravity shoes. Mini trampolines for your feet.
They're just showing kids jumping as high as you can without these.
Can you jump to the moon?
Jump to the moon. It's a necessity.
Stay active with moon shoes from Character.
What's the fucking point? Comments are turned off, yeah, because there's going to be a hate campaign against them for showing the world such shit toys. You wanted them, Hex? Well, you would. Disgusting. Even as a child, I would have known that shit is garbage. Goon shoes! Ooh. Nice. I sure do love having a roster of abilities. This is what they took from us. I imagine that line will be in the game I'm going to play soon. What's going on here? I don't... Like, it seems like it's setting me up to jump over there, but won't that break my fucking legs? Alright, bro. If you insist. Nice, soft landing of steel. Can anyone who's seen this or played this confirm? Like, no more Weeping Angel section, right? You could make that jump with moon shoes. If I had moon shoes, if I owned moon shoes instead of something else, I'd prefer to simply not make the jump and just die. No more Weeping Angel, let's go. You can't climb ladders, can you? Slender the Arrival. What if I told you I never played the original Slender Man game? Let's use our, thingamajig. Not really seeing anything useful. Oh, what was that game PewDiePie played? He did it like a full playthrough, and it just had amazing music. I think it was called SCP Containment Breach, and that menu, dude. I didn't notice that was there. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. Where the hell am I? All right, time trial, fantastic. All right. Oh, are you guys ready to save Europa later? By the way. What happens if I high-five that from here? Oh, it doesn't blast you unless you're on it. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Where? Question is, where am I trying to send this shit? Getting worse at everything because of the moon shoes. Yeah, I got moon shoes, but I didn't realize that after you jump in them once, the asbestos all starts to come out. So you go there. This shit. There's only like one way it can reasonably go, right? And it's going to be there. This bad boy. You do that. And then this bad boy, you have it going like that. Right? Surely. This is how you don't play? What a struggle, I just did it. Easiest game ever made. Flawless. Did you think this was incorrect? Perhaps it is you who struggled with the 5-year-olds. Oh shit, what if this is wrong though? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no. Jordan P tier Griffin. Alright, relax. So that isn't the path. I thought mayhaps I had unlocked a path. No. What did I even fucking do? Try the Rat VR. I have no idea what the fuck that is. No, for real now, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why did I do that? I've powered it up, but why? Alright, let's go. Beautiful. Whoop. I didn't realize the previous state of this. Do. The Rat VR. Yo! That's basically me. I have a trackball that I use. I don't really game with the trackball, but I use it for like video editing and stuff. And browsing. This is pretty tight. That rat is basically my hand. Alright. Imagine every day before you clock in, to even get to your job, you have to reorient the spinny hand, the hand redirectors, just in order to use the fucking elevator. How much would you have to be paid if your job included all these puzzles to get in? And it's like the solution is the same every time, but you have to go through the rigmarole of moving the pillars every time. Why am I yelling? Because I'm mad. Alright, let's go. Hello, Black Pepper. I can conjure in my mind the taste of black pepper, but not white pepper. I can conjure in my mind the smell of pink peppercorn, but not white pepper. Pink peppercorn's really nice in perfume. Let's go. I was looking at life insurance. I thought it was going to be way more expensive than it is. Let's go. Okay. Dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. White pepper is slightly more herbal smelling. I got dimmied on. Although, to be fair, I was concerned. The questionnaire was absurdly short. Get back. Yo, I need one of these for sorbet. Don't get life insurance, you don't get anything from it. But do you guys never like feel suspicious that you're gonna die? Do you guys never have periods in your life where you're like, I'm gonna die soon? Do you never like feel like that out of nowhere? Do you guys not have death Back in my day, we just didn't die. You went to take out the trash and have a gun now? Yes. I have a flare gun. And there's like a little baby that chases me. No. I've had panic attacks and stuff. From like heart racing shit. But I mean, the general, like, I guess paranoid feeling that you're gonna fucking die. Oh. Oh. Fuck all these kids. I don't like that they walk that way. I don't like that I'm running out of juice. Oh no! When's the new fucking Aim Lab season start? Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here. I got some fast food. I went to YikDonald's. I got an Alex burger. Panic attacks where he literally thought he was gonna die? I used to get those all the time before I lost weight. I think my panic attacks were like heart palpitations that made me panic. Which then made my heart go faster, if you get me. Like, I think they originated from a physical sensation. You fucking elephant cock. It doesn't happen hardly ever now. And I haven't had one in, like, weeks. But I still get, like, this impending feeling of doom. Like, I'll be in bed and I'll just think, oh, I think I'm gonna die. Overall rank? I think Master 1? I just play them until I get one rank above my previous leaderboard. I don't look at the leaderboard. I have no idea. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Please, my flares. Ooh. I do one of each of them. I do one of each of the 9 trials. And then I go back to the first one, and then I play the first one until I get a higher rank than I started on, and then the second, and then the third, and so on. And then once I've done all 9, I go back to the first and try to get a higher rank again. What's up with this? Do the children trigger the button as they go over it? Fucking freak. Ah! Dog, this shit's irritating. Poppy's playtime? More like Poppy's stupid shit. Fucking X-Men. What Twitch Boy said, you're still adopting to actual reality? True. Okay. At least fucking flashback season is over. Ooh. Games a lot. That's what I see. That's what I start yelling every time I go to the hospital and see people who've needed reconstructive surgery. Is that a mackerel? Ah! A fish on land? Ah! Yakuza 8 has lots of mobile game systems that aren't monetized. That's the thing. Yeah, true. You mean like gacha? I like gambling, I just don't want it to involve actual money. Oh. Is it not the ball? I feel like the ball would be like an ideal thing to do it with. It's the brick. I fucked it up. You're... So how's everyone's Black History Month going? We had the people over here celebrating in Nottingham with a street performance of a machete duel. Okay. That's 2. Relax. Hello, Finvara. The worst thing about this game is you gotta focus on it. Which means it's harder to talk to chat. Ah, you can go this way. Alright. I'm playing Suicide Squad if they get back to me with a key. Right, so I powered this shit up. You don't go back over there. Okay, chill. I fucking love that Suicide Squad has de nouveau. That's so good. Oh, hello. Right. All right. What? Motherfucker. Cocksucker motherfucker. Even the enemies don't want to play. True. This game is too scary. Yeah, you too could end up spending £8 and have this be the result. Alright. Is the Suicide Squad movie good? Wait, there are multiple now, aren't there? How much more liberal is Kick? I don't know nowadays. Kick has a reputation for allowing a lot, but they also have had issues with people going too far and then have had to crack down. But I think that's mostly in regard to DMCA rather than community guidelines type stuff. I don't know. I think Kick is much looser in terms of restriction than the other platforms. You don't watch movies? How would chat's opinion mean anything to me? It doesn't have to. I just need you guys to tell me, because I'm not going to watch this. I'm not going to watch the movies. So, but I need to have an opinion. So I'll just take chat's opinion. Right? Suicide Squab. All right. Birds of Prey, more like turds of gay.
You're Pappy's angel.
Hello.
Come to save us. Nothing left to save. Not here. Bird kidnaps home angel. Their home. A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now. Watching. Waiting. Hungry.
You don't need any of the animatronics to be friendly, alright?
Eat away at you bit by little bit. Fill what is empty inside themselves. That thing. Catnap.
You know what's better than most monies?
And this is what he does.
Monies? Movies. You know what's better than most movies?
Little toys.
Asian vending machine videos.
And in return, they are fed.
They are feds.
We try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters. Listen to me. You need to get out of this place. You need to live.
I need to
You
live.
can fix this.
Live for me!
Madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me.
Ah, he's being corrupted. I thought he was going to burst open and all the little kids were going to come out. Alright. Oh no. I like movies like Natural. I think the movie that I've watched that I've enjoyed the most is probably Natural Born Killers. With Woody Harrelson and what's her name? Shit. Juliette Lewis?
No. Leave me. Please. Just go. Run.
Yeah, but run fucking where? None of this shit's open, dude. What a scam. Bow to the prototype. Isn't he wonderful? I guess. Full Metal Crackhead is pretty good. Which prototype, though? Prototype's one of those ones that was like a SNES game and then they made a 3D one. From now on, I'm only going to open doors by shooting flares at them. In real life, by the way. In real life, by the way. Let's go.
No! Leave me. Please.
Right.
Just go! Run!
Run fucking where? None of this shit opens! Oh. Yeah, I legit had no idea. I didn't see it. Do I have to take my time to shoot them all? Or does there being any mean that's the wrong way? That's the question. Oh. Let me through. Let me in! I hate this dang old freak. Let me through. First part with a different dude? Yeah. I don't think he looks as cool either. Like, Huggy Wuggy going through the vents looked really cool. Alright, we made it. They call him Huggy Wuggy. Shut the fuck up, you dirty Wuggoid. Come on. Huggies. Legally different Bugs Bunny. What have I told you? Bugs Bunny is soulless. Bugs Bunny is a soulless lie. You know why I say that? Bugs Bunny isn't a bunny. Bugs Bunny's a hare. Many people unaware of this.
No! Leave me. Please, just go! Run!
Ah! No, he's called Bugs Bunny on account of being HIV positive. That's unrelated to his what kind of creature he is. Let's go. Go ahead, and then we go left, and then we go right. Then we go down and forward. Better hope you picked the right one, boy. I don't know, I was like, there's a dog there, say hello. God damn it. I have loads of games. Alright, let's go. Including the The Rightoid meme roguelike. Let's go. I've beaten all the other chapters. Name one game, The Great Rebellion.
No! Leave me. Please, just go!
Shoot down the hole. I also have a big... Because Poppy's playtime is torture, I have a big pile of trash as a treat. I've restocked it, at least, again. Oh, you don't know about it, Ops P? I'll play you the trailer. Excuse me? I got stuck on the ceiling. Left. Right. Go down. I can't move. You son of a whore. I'll go left. That's a save. That's a save. We're good.
Dante says, fetch!
Alright.
Go! As far as you can!
Ready for him to scream in pain. In pain.
Why are you just standing there? You can't be here. You can't stay.
When I walk into a convenience store and I'm the only one not speaking Polish? Alright. Down the hatch. What?
No ouchies or lost body parts?
I'm going for the good ending, so I didn't crush Dog Day.
Really glad you're okay. I don't want to lose any more friends to this place.
I'm not your friend, kid.
Did you see the shrine?
Shrine?
Catnap made it for the prototype. See, before Catnap turned into Catnap, I guess there was some pretty serious accident. He almost died, but they say that the prototype saved his life, giving
I
up
see.
his own freedom in the process. In Catnap's eyes, the prototype is a superhero and has saved this place.
I understand.
Catnap treats him like a god, killing everyone that opposes him, us included, if we're not careful. That shrine, did it scare you? If you thought that was terrifying, just wait until you see the real thing. Anyways, we're really
All right.
close to the end. I sent you a new
Is it
key.
gas time?
We're going to the counselor's office instead. It's not ideal.
It's time for
but it's just good enough
therapy.
too. If you can get
Got the
there
trash
quickly,
gameplay? What, you just want to
click
listen
it.
to a child?
I think we'll be done.
Child
Keep your
ASMR.
eyes open for Catnap. Every shadow and every flickering light is a hiding spot.
Oh.
He always stalks his prey first.
Wahoo.
He'll take away anything you have to defend yourself. And when you're at your most vulnerable, he'll kill you. Catnap lives for the hunt. Good luck. Talk soon.
I must go to the shrine. Yo, which one's that? Total Squeaker Death. There's the clown zone. That is not the shrine. Can I restart the game again? Don't worry, we'll play it again from the start tomorrow. Is this... Am I insane? This is the place we've already been.
Make this quick.
Oh no!
Turn on the generator, leave, and plug the school's power cord into the center. Be careful in there. I don't think I can connect to you on that side of the dome. And you
What
won't
do you
be
mean?
alone. There's someone else in there too. They're not your
Is this not the place we did with the
This is Mr.
Weeping
Lang
Angel?
speaking. Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seat until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass.
Am I insane? Isn't this what we just did? No, is it... No, is it her again? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, it feels like I've restarted this section. Is this what I'm meant to do? Meet Poppy and Kissy Missy. Defeat them. Yo, Airflow, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Everyone follow for Salvo, please. Meet Dog Day.
Eat an egg.
Yeah, we did Dog Day. Yeah, Miss Delight has nothing to do... We're not meant to be doing Miss Delight. I'm out. Peace. Let's go. This isn't real. It just lets you redo it for some reason. This is Home Sweet Home. Did I? That lady... I'm not gonna do Miss Delight, okay? This lady smashed the Jenny, right? So we don't get to do the power. So I want to go straight to the counselor's office, but I don't know where the fuck that is. Let's go up here. All the people on Twitter who post with classical busts. This is where they're tweeting from. This feels right. This feels good. Because I don't recognize it. This is the way. I love me some jank. Who else is gonna vote for Cenk Uygur in November? Uh-oh. Like, he's not eligible, but that doesn't mean you can't write him in. Help? What is she drinking? Playtime lemonade. No, I'm good, thanks. Hey, it's Sorbet. There he is. There he is. You can write in anything you want, right? I mean, you could write in Daffy Duck if you wanted to. Did you know that if you write in Donald Duck, they actually count that as a Trump vote? Guys, I think didn't I bet 5 subs that Donald Trump wouldn't be the GOP candidate because I thought they wouldn't let that happen, but What's the secret to being able to endure games like this? I just don't pay attention to them. Over the years of streaming, I've gained the ability to play games without looking at them. Am I old enough to be president? Nah, gotta wait 3 years. And even then, it's what? You have to have lived in the US for 12 years? It's never come up whether that has to be consecutive or not. So, Alright, give me the zappies. Bada boopy. Yeah, there's a hand on floor, but it's not powered up. You think it does have to be consecutive? I don't believe that's ever been established. As you can show me, because I looked it up semi-recently, because I just out of curiosity. The hand thing wasn't lit up, right? Am I crazy? That's not an enabled one, yeah. But it will be if I can power it up. I don't remember how this shit works. These ones. Ah. Okay. What's the deal with this shit? No, I'm not talking about the two terms, unless someone else brought that up. One of the requirements to be a U.S. president is you have to have lived in the U.S. for a certain amount of time. Oh, I can rise up. We were talking about whether those years had to be consecutive. Dog, I don't remember how the fuck this Relax. Isn't one of the requirements being 90 years old? To be honest, it does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? What the fuck? You want me to do jumpies? Bitch. I mean, I'm just gonna say there's nothing stopping you from writing in my name. Just saying. Guys, I messed it up. Guys, I messed it up. Relax. Milky boy. The Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough. And only the best is good enough. Ha! Damn. It's kind of a shit launcher, huh? Where am I trying to go with this? I don't see anything I really want to launch to. The thing over there, yeah, but I have to get back there. And I feel like I'm straight up just missing something. Yeah, I've rapped on the lower pole. I have the two poles. I've got the jumpies. I've got a case of the jumpies. We're good. And it's like, bro, now what? Oh! You can disconnect. Of course. Silly me. Yeah. I forgot that I could reach it from there. I thought the point of this was that we couldn't reach it from there, but no, you can reach it from there, so you just disconnect. High five. Huh! No fall damage, let's go. Whoop. Bzz, bzz. Zing, zing, zing. It's flaming time. Fire? Hazado. Sasha Grey Daycare. It's more likely than you think. In that roguelite that the devs gave me a key for, one of the bosses is the drag queen library children's storytime hour demon. We're gonna get some lore. We're gonna get some lore. Let's go. Storytime, kids. It's Harry Potter.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in.
The one with the
Have a seat.
horns.
How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was, well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly magical place. I felt right at home from the second I entered. You opened that door the first time and you just know.
The orphanage made me feel at home.
Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted. I understand you want to give Jeremy that home? Yes, and we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh. What? Well, it appears there's been some complications. Complications? Oh, what kind of complications? I don't know. Testing. What does that mean? Tell us. What does that
Means you're not sure the volume of the microphone is right? Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2.
Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this. How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Ooh. There's nothing queer about being gay. Not anymore. It's old-fashioned. Let me in! Sorry, was there a key in here as well? Or is this purely a lore room? Normally the lore rooms are just lore rooms. Alright. Bitstar, if you're gonna call people fat, you have to post physique. How far is my mic from my mouth? Like this much. That's why it's not as bassy as in the past, because I used to have it like right in front of my face in the past. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Am I just fucking blind? Are there keys in here? £2 forward, £1 back. I find this suspect. This door is sus, and it makes me think the key is gonna be somewhere fucking stupid. Heroes with a half chub, turtle power. Oh, that okay. I'm not big boned, but they're incredibly dense. This is my favorite part of the game. Thinking I need to find a small object that could be hidden anywhere, but that probably isn't what I need to do. The key was in your ass the whole time. But I'm gonna need some fiber, aren't I? There's no way there's anything here. We're through this part. This part's over. They're not gonna make us backtrack there. There's no way. We can close that door. Maybe we set off the fire alarm. Nope. I don't like that there's an Italian ingredient brand called Prego. I get that it's probably meant to be pronounced Prego. But I don't want to fill my mouth with Prego sauce. This sounds fucking gross. Prego you. What's his name? Is it Jason Prager? Dennis Prager. Dennis Prego. People do be eating placentas. What, braised in red wine? That's the classic, right? There are also services where you can send your placenta out to a lab, have it dried out and ground into a powder, and then put into pills. Yeah, but I mean... Oh, animals do too? Pretty natural? Yeah, dogs eat their own shit. I don't know. The most popular brand of cheese in Australia is called Coon. I'm gonna Google Coon cheese, and this better not... They changed its name from Coon to Cheer. Come on. Australia's Coon cheese rebrands after anti-racism campaign. The well-known brand had resisted rebranding, saying it was named after American pioneering cheesemaker Edward William Coon. But now that you've changed it, you've sort of gone, hey, actually, we were insulting black people for all these years. Actually, it was that. Granted, I'm sure the idea is, oh, we finally accepted it's insensitive. But at the same time, it's like, you can still fuck with them like you fucked with them before the name change. Now you can just go, wow, so you admit you hated black people. It rebranded itself after facing years of backlash for a name that has racist connotations. In the context of it being a brand of cheese, I don't think it does. Faced mounting calls to give up the name. I feel like context matters to some degree here. Okay. If it turned out that there was no pioneering cheesemaker called Edward William Coon and they're lying about that or something, then that's sus or something. But if that's real, then it's nothing to do with that. Oh, I would hate being in the US, somewhere where you had to secure your garbage. Isn't it really horrible in certain parts of the US where all the rack cheers get into your garbage? Get it? Conguitos. Ah, okay. Oh. Alright. Racist cheese whistles. What was I going to say as well? There was some other relevant thing. Oh yeah. Do you remember that rice they made less racist by renaming it to Uncle Tom's? There's a joke in there. I need to workshop that one, but is the key in here? Can someone who's played this put me out of my misery? Is there a key in here? Motherfucker. Kiss my ass.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn.
Alright.
Now, can you give me some red?
Some blood?
More red, please. You're hiding more red from me. Give it here! Now that's much better.
Hmm.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my pain? Pass me the blood, please.
Red pilled. Globe spinner. Spin every globe in sight. Hey Todd, how's it going? You been doing that quiz night thing? Was that you, Todd, with the bar that was like, hey, do a quiz night and we'll pay you $50? Maybe I'm being demented? Sounds very toddy. Is the fuck no? Yeah, it's one. That does sound like a side quest. I swear you were saying there was a bar that offered you like a fortnightly or weekly gig, doing some shit like that. I think Starfield would be enjoyable if it's like they could change the whole experience by just having it so that it's pronounced Starfield. To do 80s trivia. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. They never called you back? What? Wait a sec, what do you mean never called you back? Did I get the story wrong? I thought you said they offered you.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded?
Did you just approach them and go, hey, I'll do an 80s quiz night? Pay me $100 a week? That changes it. You want to know what's annoying me? I'm like 90% confident that we had a flashlight before. Maybe I have one now and I just can't see too good. Okay. Chat's not annoying me. You're not annoying, chat. Bunch of toys. Rest in peace, Lucky Bee. Hey, Retro, what's up? In doing this, what have I enabled? What have I done? I need one that will charge my fist. I don't need it to receive, I need it to give. I am the one who receives. Bro, what is going on? Yeah, I love that I just cannot fucking see. The part of this where you just can't fucking see, so good. Oh, I love it. Is there a reason to do that? I don't think so. Well. Maybe there's something on the table. The obvious thing to expect even, is that there's somewhere now to charge my hand. We've plugged in that battery from the start. We came from up there. Just cheat, you know? True. Full game walkthrough, no commentary. Let's go. There's the gas man. I'm watching them. I'm watching the gameplay playthrough. I love full game walkthroughs when it's someone stumbling around just like I did and they had no idea what the fuck they were doing, so it's hard to scan through to see what the solution is, because it's just some fucko who recorded themselves playing through the game and not someone who's actually made a walkthrough. That's so good. I love it. Okay. You get the green, you stick it in the hole. You get in the room. They're looking around the room. They're looking around the room. They're just whacking every random fucking thing with their hand. Nice. They opened another door. It does nothing. I love it. Super good. Oh, what's behind the third door? Ausrad can let you into the secret Twitter group chat. I think anyone in the secret Twitter group chat can let you in. I'm not sure. The person who recorded this walkthrough video is now consulting a walkthrough themselves. I guarantee it. Alright, they're wandering around aimlessly in the gas, just like I was. super good. Right. Do you see that? Do you see it? There's the power. I couldn't see it. We powered up. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. Am I fucking blind? I'm not good with color. It literally was just black. Also, you guys have increased gamma. Always bear in mind that you have increased gamma, alright? I'm not going to shoot flares in the gas room. Do you want me to explode? I don't know if it's safe. Alright. It's fisting time. What do you do? We can get up there. That's probably not too bad. Would I ever want to do that? Maybe. Well then. Is that a dog whistle? No. No. You gotta watch out for them. Excuse me. Was that perchance pointless? All right. Yo, a bog whistle. Ow. All right. The bog days are over. Oh, that's a serious fucking battery. That's like a no joking battery. Motherfucker. Letting me know the Karcher K2 is dog shit? That's the one Lucky Bee looked into and wanted. What's wrong with it? I think she looked at it. Did I add that? I don't remember. I'll tell her. I'll tell her that you warn and we can look into it. Oh! So, what's wrong with it, Law? Like, is it not good even for, like, just patio use? Underpowered. I see. Why couldn't I drag this off the edge? What? Why can't I just pick it up now? I've used power washers. Oh. Bringing it on the elevator cracks open its shell? I don't know, dude. That's kind of weird. Let's go down. Yeah, I guess I was meant to let it fall, but... It was like stopping me from edging it before. Like we want it to fall, but... Like it wasn't letting me do it before. Okay. Right. Collision is just weird, okay? You gotta run them over with your car. These batteries glow in the dark. It's gone. Beautiful. Raise me up. Dong whistling. Excuse me? I understand. Let's go. Any games I'm excited for? Never Looted Dungeon? Never Looted Dungeon comes to mind. Why not Ashes of Creation? Because I don't have any fucking time to play an MMO. Balatro. I'm excited for Balatro. Space Marine 2, I'm interested in. I'm not super excited for. Like, I'm sure it'll be a good time, but I'm not losing my mind over it. Balatro will be sick. Balatro, Never Looted. 9 Souls. 9 Souls should be good. I'm not watching Monomyth, but I'm also not familiar with it. I'm not deliberately not watching it, I'm simply ignorant. Oh. Neverwinter Nights 3. Choose from over 3 different charming characters to play as. Oh, that's probably sicker than Sahelji. I can't imagine. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I didn't recognize that it was the creature. Oh, I did. Oh, that's scripted. I guess I didn't have control. What an unpleasant jittering. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Not really, it's too dark. Railroad Tai Cheer.
Do you know what's happened here?
Kids sleep here. And they're sometimes adopted and live happily ever after. How's that sound? I cannot move, no.
Know who we once were?
Oh, God, I got a different brand of oats. The oats I got are like 3p more expensive per 100 grams. But you can get a bigger bag, and they're like, these oats are from Scotland.
You see why we have to end this?
They feel like you get 10 times as much when you make a scoop of it as well. I feel like I've got a brick in my belly. The super cheap ones I normally get, they're covered in powder, and these ones don't have any powder. And the powder the other ones are covered with, like, when you get Quaker Oats, like golden syrup flavor, there's powder in it that's flavoring. The super cheap ones have dust that is literally just dust bulking it. These ones don't. Stop adding pea to your oatmeal, but it adds a savory tang. Oh God, it's a minstrel.
No, you don't.
Huggy wuggy. Of all the things in this game, that's somehow the least scary. Oh. You gotta keep your oatmeal powder. Put it in a pot. Add some bones, you got a stew going. I think this guy might be a pedophile. He's like, play care. Daycare, I'm coming. Wait. Am I actually supposed to leave? Ollie's gonna be like, get back in there, you puss.
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to reach 100%. Good luck.
A hundo? Here we go. Gotcha, kiddo. Caught. I was worried when people said Carl died. I thought they meant Carl Jobst. The Billy Mitchell's expert witness allegedly had his likes on Twitter public, and it's all like straitjacket bondage roleplay. Nice. Predator Carl. Black Predator Man, Carl. Also Rocky Carl. Does that answer it? I'm not good with actors and actresses. I got the key. Is it Playhouse time? True. I only just learned about the that you've got a stew going thing today. Wait. I grabbed the key and it didn't trigger anything. Or rather, I knew that you got a stew going line because I'd seen Redditors say it, but I didn't know it was from anything. This is Poppy's Playhouse. Wait, what do I have the key to, though? Poppy's pill stash. Hold on. Okay, ready? Canola oil, vegetable oil, sesame oil, baby oil. Ready for another sequence? Hand job, foot job, blow job, nose job. Hey, he's got some nice music. I'll be honest, I'd take a catnap plush. I wouldn't pay for one, but if I was offered a catnap plush for free, I'd take it. I'd also take a Huggy Wuggy plush for free, but I would not pay for one. Litter stops here. Bro, go back under the tree? Yeah, but that wasn't triggering anything. Oh. We're locked out, boys. Wait, what? I guess I just never did this one. What is even fucking happening? You gotta make sure you cook your placenta at least medium.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here. It's the door by the cable car you
Alright.
raced on. Good luck.
Cool. Ava Go P40. I'll look into the reviews, Law. I'll tell Lucky Bee. Because she's the one all about that. I don't know about this shit. What is the sub-goal for my firstborn's placenta? You mean a sub-goal to allow my firstborn to have a placenta? I don't know, that seems unethical. Guys, if you hit the 1,000-pound dono goal, it'll be a C-section. If we don't reach it, we're doing it at home. Oh no. Flow rate? I don't flow. It's too risky. Mr. Beast's crispy placenta chocolate. Hey, it's Lucky Bee. Hey, yeah, this is the place where it cut out. Yeah. Let's go. This cocksucker. Is that a Wizzo flavor? Excuse me? Get a nice cup of Wizzo. Jizzo McWizzo. I feel like card posting is a bad name to have while talking about dog whistles, because... Stop it. Nice checkpoint. Don't know about Wizzo's quality assortment? Isn't that someone with a lisp talking about a morbidly obese flautist? Wizzo? I watched all the Monty Python movies before I was old enough to have a memory. Oh, anyway, wait. What I was saying is, card posting is a name that could be turned into a dog whistle.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas.
Hey, brother, stop card posting.
So we can get out
You can
of
make
here.
card posting mean something fucked up.
Car you arrived on. Good luck.
Oh, Monty Python's Flying Circus, okay. I haven't watched much of the show. I used to watch it late at night, on my little TV in my bedroom. Card posting is when you expose someone as an immigrant. It means green card posting. Yes, Dirty Pure. Obviously, written word from external context. Other people referring to a time in which I had watched them. You doubt he believes in copyright law? Okay. But Card has also advocated simply using systems to your benefit, regardless of any ethical consideration, right? So... Or... I don't know about regardless of any ethical consideration. But regardless of truth. Please, like, Card has a Rittenhouse video. His take better not be, Carl Rittenhouse was a bit of a dumb kid, so he should have just let them kill him. He better not be one of these. He crossed state lines! Ah! By the way, there should be no borders. Hot take, Kyle Rittenhouse was an illegal immigrant defending himself. An illegal immigrant to... Fuck, what state? Illinois? Am I brain blanking? No, from Illinois. Am I insane? Is my brain fucking shattered? Hold on. Rittenhouse from... He is from Illinois. Yeah. From, not to. Sorry. Okay. Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm concerned. To the left and right side of the room, in both the front and back, there should be small alcoves with terminals ready for a charge. Right. So from Illinois to Wisconsin, not from Wisconsin to Illinois. Where are the alcoves at? Left and right, front and back. Uh-huh. Okay. God, it is gonna be a Five Nights at Federico's. Spare battery there. But bitch, where are the alcoves at? Is it the jump points? I see. Do you know why this is cancer? Wait, why aren't you charged? Oh, hold up. Charge me. Wait. You lose the charge when you switch. Oh, so you just do it from here. That's fine. Alright. The crossing state lines thing is weird to me because I don't care. Okay, if he did something illegal regarding that, fine. I'm not like hyper passionate about what you can and can do while crossing straight lines. State lines, sorry. There's not really the spicy part. I don't think anyone would be like, oh no, everything he did. Anyone who thinks he should have gone to jail or something, their problem with him isn't that he went from one state to another. Regardless of whether he had a gun with him at the time or not. They care about the rooty-tooty point-and-shooty bit. I don't think anyone who talks about he crossed state lines would have been fine with it if he'd been in Wisconsin the whole time. Sorry. I know about this little cubby. Place a battery in one of the 4 receivers behind this terminal. Oh, because I did that, it now receives. I didn't notice that anything changed. I thought nothing changed. How do I defend against this side? What? Oh, I understand. This doesn't seem right. Please, I need another battery, bro. If I don't get another battery, we just fucking lose, right? Wait, how do I gas him there? I don't know how to stop him when he's there. Is there a lot left? Leela, I have a feeling this is the end. Let's peep. Okay. That squirt's there. That squirt's there. I'm not ignoring Twitch bros. Use flares to reveal the fakes. Oh. Fair enough. I didn't realize fakes were like a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do y'all get this battery? I don't hate you. Well, Hexathian said he hates us. I don't hate the rest of you. Alright? Relax. Why would I jump down there? So we have 4. Right. I'm gonna play some music, I'm gonna go take a piss and get a drink, and then we'll go back and we're gonna beat this fucker to death. If it's a cat, we can kill it. Simple as. See you in a couple minutes. Hello. Bro, we're on Twitch. Chill. Don't be referring to other Twitch partners, even when you're not saying the actual word. If you don't want me to get annihilated off the platform, please. Oh, hello, Elospa. Oh, sorry, that took a minute longer than I intended. I got them gut troubles. Oh. I'm back on my semi-balanced diet. My semi-balanced diet. Oh, and my belly is like, ah! Ah! Too much. Oh. Oh. Noodles balanced by rice? No. We got oats, peanut butter, banana, 500 grams of skyr with an apple, and two hot pots with added frozen vegetables. Right. Here's the thing. This concerns me. And makes me think that I should be able to get in here. Why is there another battery here? No, skyr separately. Elusive man, I cannot say that. But I suspect it matters less. Oh. Hold on. 3. Couldn't plant tulips. On my ass. Oh my god. Dirty pure? I'm a fucking retard. That's a dog. Alright, so that's how you power that one up. Oh! And then that's that steamer. Alright. Wait a sec. Sorry, this one is... That's Alt Steam. Okay. And then the other way to do it is there. Okay. Another one. I see. And that does what? Just disables the light? Do I care? Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then I guess that'll be the 4th. I guess that'll be the 4th. 2, 3, and then the 4th over there. Fuck my life. It's fine. I didn't pay enough attention. It's fine, it's fine. How tough is the squirt timing? Don't make me do the test. Just relax. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do it pure green? Yeah, I get you. Pure green seems the way to go, if possible. You go number 2, you go number 1, you get the green, you squirt him. Pull that, you get the green, you squirt him. You squirt him. You go purple, you go green, you power up, squirt him. You grab that. Squirt him. You go number 2. Squirt him. Cripple him. Go over here. You switch to 1. You squirt him. Come check. He's coming. Bro, this is practically a cooking game. Alright. You know, it's like playing Overcooked. Oh, my fucking hand! Blast! Blap! Taser, taser, taser! Taser, taser, taser! Oh, do I have to zap him again? Maybe I killed the parasites. GGX blow time go indeed. My fucking hand? Oh shit. I've been defingered. Timothy D. Finger. Elevator, maybe? Looks about right to me. The review shit on the final boss. Honestly, the final boss is fine. However, fuck Weeping Angel sections in all games ever. Oh. Signal me. Big P. What am I doing here, by the way? 137? Do you mean SCP-173? I don't like Weeping Angels.
Good, you're here.
I like the SCP, I don't like playing with him after me.
Just like I knew you would. Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place.
Yeah. You're welcome. Okay.
You came back because of your co-workers. You want to know what happened and why.
I mean,
This is your answer.
when I was gassed,
We called it Hour of Joy.
there were all sorts of messages on the wall. They were like, "You are guilty as hell, bro." Huh? Am I insane? What am I being indicated towards? Go over here? I'm demented. I'm demented? Yeah, the TV's playing something, but I looked at the TV and the game turned me away from the TV towards the door, so I left the TV. Oh. It's just like heckin' Jonestown. Heckin' wholesome cult suicide, let's go. It's their choice. In Canada, that's legal.
I remember hearing every moment of it.
Yeah, like me listening to the Jonestown tapes. By the way, if you have the opportunity to listen to the Jonestown tapes, which are on YouTube, so you do have the opportunity right now, I suggest simply not listening. Some things don't need to be heard.
Nothing to stay alive.
Is my suggestion.
I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this?
I promise it will not.
What?
At best,
Things.
it will simply not enrich your life. That's the best thing you can get out of it.
That's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent, didn't matter. All of that.
The punchlines are too long. That's pretty good, Moisten. That's pretty good.
Once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies.
No, he didn't poison the drink, it just had aspartame.
Prototype has to die. For this. For everything.
Okay.
Soon as we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you.
Do I... Okay, there we go, triggered.
All right.
Le Dark Twist. Don't use French articles. Don't use French definite articles. Don't say le, because all I think is stretch le hole. Never again.
We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster!
Kissy. Oh. Poppy Playtime 3. It's no poppin' cooking. It's no poppin' cooking. Yo, the UI/UX designer is called Snizana? Or is it Snishana? Stop. That's not a name. The name is Sniz? Scotch Smoker. But he's glad every day that his dad didn't call him Richard. Unless he wants to be a gay porn star, in which case he hates his family for not naming him Richard Smoker. No, Leela, it's episodic. This is chapter 3. Carl Scheitenberg! Oh, Steinberg, sorry. Wait, what is that spelling? That's absolutely anglicized. Not Scheitenberg. That would be something else entirely. That would have been amazing. Okay. Nola Klopp. Alright, you can scroll. There's presumably going to be an episode 4. The scroll wheel works on the credits. Let's go. Oh. To those who waited patiently, thank you for continuing to stand by us. And for all that you do and say to support this franchise we care so much. We care for so much. We see your videos, your speculations, your conversations, and the love that you give us. Wherever in the world you may be sending it from, you are ever our source of strength and energy. Can I remove the energy? Allowing us to persevere through even the most tenuous times. Tenuous times? Poppy Playtime is yours as much as it is ours. Are you sure about that? And we'll never forget that. If horror teaches us anything, it's to look forward, not back. And looking... Well, I mean, there's an entire section of this where you have to look back or you die. It's the Weeping Angel section. There's a whole section of this episode where looking forward kills you. What are you talking about? And looking forward, bigger, bolder, and stranger horrors yet lie in wait for your discovery. And already we've begun our crafting, so stay tuned for more. Love always, Mob Entertainment. I didn't know they were Italian. You get me? If there's one thing the Bible teaches us, it's to look forward, not back. Unless you hate your wife. Anyway. There are new card posting videos we could peep. But we have the most ultimate red-pilled game of all time. If you want to peep it. If you would like to see it. I can give you... I can give you a choice. Alright? Next. No 8.5 daddies. Heretics Fork probably ain't going to be today, Igran. I will play it on stream soon. I've tried it off stream. It's cool. Your options. Is it the Great Rebellion? I was given a key for, is it the Great Rebellion? Is a roguelite game that is very packed with red pill memes. Is how I would describe it. That is how I would describe it. The Alex Jones game? Fuck no, not the Alex Jones game. There's the Great Rebellion. There's... New card posting React. So, here's an example. I'll play you the trailer for this game. They sent me one to download. I guess I could have just played it off YouTube, but...
The time has...
Oh, hold on. The time has come to ask. I think this is just a Steam trailer. Would probably be easier to show it to you. Can I capture, like... Windows Media Player as a game? No. The answer is no. Alright.
The time has come to ask, are you winning, son? Enter a future where freedom is a distant memory. Globalism has won, and rebellion is the only hope. You are Human 1020.
Looks like Neon Abyss.
Against an empire. He's not just fighting for himself.
It looks like Neon Abyss. Yeah, Tarball said it too, presumably at exactly the same time as me. I'm probably not going to buy Tekken because I don't have enough time to play fighting games. But we'll play the demo. And as soon as the replacement Switch comes, we'll play the Tekken demo.
He's fighting for Europa. Ancient power.
Gus Fawkes. Like, the little spirits are very, 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 very Neon Abyss-like.
The Great Rebellion. In a future where humanity is on the brink.
In a future.
The ultimate enemy. A digital dictatorship that owns everything.
I'm more scared of, if he'd said the ultimate anime, it would be more frightening.
But judgment comes for those who deserve it.
I play certain kinds of video games all day. Alright? Why did I turn it all the way down? Because fucking OBS lies. On Monday, I'll work on getting my levels. I'll set up Voice Meter. I used to use hardware EQ and like hardware volume control and shit, hardware mix. I don't use that shit anymore. I'll set up Voice Meter and funnel everything through Voice Meter and get that sorted. There's the story time.
Too bad they all deserve it.
Whatever was that Seinfeld?
A new challenge. Every weapon, a new strategy. In this dystopian cyberpunk roguelike.
I suspect every weapon a new strategy is overselling it.
The game where no two rebellions are ever the same. Make Europe great again.
Oh. The fact checker AI. Let's go. Right, so we could play this. I was given a key. That is The Great Rebellion. I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. Is this game woke? It would be a hell of a twist if it was. Finally, a game where I can save Europa. He did indeed say make Europe great again. Apparently one of the devs sent me a message. Yeah, the lead designer is recovering from cancer. That's how hard they worked. Secret Metacurian video game. Who knows? Right, how's the poll going? I have a feeling I didn't need to. Yeah, The Great Rebellion wins by a lot. Everyone's interested in it. I saw some of you guys talking about this game in the Discord as well. All right. The Great Rebellion. It's not, Damn, normally it automatically adds games from Steam. So we're gonna have to do games and demos. And I'll put the title as The Great Rebellion. Or Trying the Great Rebellion. Key provided by publisher, full disclosure. Dev/publisher. I believe it's self-published. But for clarity, I'll put both. Dunk. Card has a shit ton of new videos, and I'll put it on the YouTube as well. Right over on the YubTub. Alright. I have a weird feeling this might be a controller game, but we'll find out. It is on Steam, yes. What does one pour out for Card? Pour out an absinthe for Card? Pour out a Victoria Bitter. Is that... Do I sound authentically Australian? Is that a thing Australians drink? Pour out a Foster's. Every Australian's favourite drink, Foster's. They love it. It's the only thing they drink. Will I play Morrowind? No, that's too extreme. You can't make me play Morrowind. No, don't make me do my 10th Morrowind playthrough on stream. No, don't force me, please. Alright. What options we got? Okay. DOS me. No, I'll do retro. That's what it was default, right? Okay, few options. Let's see what's up. Training mode. If you die, you only replay the current level. Your guns, cash, and health are reset to how they were before you started the level first. You can also replay any previous level as many times as you want. No, back. The difficulty setting for real gamers. Contains permadeath, meaning if you die, you lose all your weapons and items and have to start at level 1 again. You can, however, keep all your black market upgrades. So yeah, so there's the roguelite mode. So you keep meta progression, but you do runs. Yeah. That's what you want, right? Experience with roguelikes and platformers/shooters. I'm not a pro gamer, I'll simply do intermediate. If I play Morrowind, I have to install this. What is it? The Khajiit Barb mod? The Barbed Penis mod? Pokemon Companion? Not a chance. The year is 20-something. 20 years ago, globalist oligarchs formed the immensely powerful Lucis Lux Corporation, an organization for global homogenization, otherwise known as Globo Homo. In the first half of the 21st century, many terrible crises unfolded. From the ashes, a new system emerged. The corporation now owns everything, and we own nothing. And we're happy. They systematically destroyed the hopes that our world was built on, and replaced it with their own global governance. All things are now registered in the digital cyberverse. Every animal, tree, birth, marriage, contract, and person. Your every move, dream, and interaction. Your thoughts are legally theirs. Hey, it's me after another year of noodle diet. A majority... This art's pretty good. I didn't expect these pictures to be decent. A lot of the times, in like roguelites, you'll have an intro with a bunch of text and some images, and the images just look like fucking shit. This looks okay. A majority of people in what used to be Europe have been transformed into so-called beyond humans. They are known as the modern British. Once human beings, now genetically altered and controlled by implants in their brains. Man's essence to the new overlords is nothing but a source of errors in need of fixing. Identity, heritage, fate, outdated concepts, hindrances to an AI-controlled heaven. After turning most people into rootless drones, the next step... Do you think Card would die if he watched this intro? Is the arrangement of this table familiar? The next step will be to reset the world and remove the human factor from the equation entirely. Some high-tier members of the corporation hatched a new sinister plan and are swarming around a new shadowy leader. The goal, build the world back better into an automated system they have absolute control over. But there are some who resist. This is the story of those who oppose the global machine. This is the story of the Great Rebellion. Okay, that's enough, let me play. Another day is about to start in Europeland. Europeland. Damn, SJWAI. Oh, I meant to reinstall NeoFeud. We're gonna do a NeoFeud playthrough. I refuse to go along with this any longer. I have seen the lies. Look, I've had enough intro. Let me play. The corporation doesn't have anything over me anymore. I'm not a domesticated animal. Welcome to Europe, technocrat scum. You are a disease and I am the cure. Average Twitch viewer. Time to get out of your pod and go to work, human 10.28. I'm podding so hard right now. Time to go to work and smash this chip back into the supercomputer it came from. Whoop. Oh, is this gonna be, like 8-directional? Or do I get mouse control? Scanning your face, checking against blockchain facial recognition data, logging in. Welcome to the Cyberverse. We're updating your needs. Please enjoy your new subscription to the Pretty Little Ponies cosplay meetups. Oh. I'll post my opinion to social media, please. I will express my disdain for the Cyberverse. Error, there are no problems with the Cyberverse. Equality is our #1 priority, and our AI makes that possible. There are no other values. True. Dunk. Okay. It's very heavy-handed memes and references, but they're funny. This is like electric retard level stuff. The people of flat. What do you call this? The corpo art that's people of flat. Good morning, citizen of the world, human 10.28. Upload your dream data to the blockchain. Sure. Am I gonna get like a cursor or some shit though? Left, right. T. I feel like I've got to get the ability to aim, right? Thank you for uploading your dream data. You'll be analyzed according to compliance. Receive a green pass valid for the next 24 hours and may now proceed. Green me? String bean me? Stop, you are no longer required for work. The new Beyond Human model will be taking your place. Go home and consume product, human number 1028. Exit the building the same way you came in. Simple as. Hey, at least I got my green card. Halt! You're in violation of safety rules. You have removed your safety and tracking microchip. You must be sick. We're closing your central banking digital currency account. Prepare for quarantine. You must be educated or exterminated. If I'm gonna criticize, maybe break this. Maybe break the text up a bit. Watch this. I am Europa. There is no time to explain. They could have had some excuse to have you engaging in gameplay before this happens, and drip it in between violence. I'm Europa. There is no time to explain. Come with me if you want to live. Oh shit. Suddenly giving me the urge to play. What's the game this reminds me of? This looks amazing, but it also reminds me of something else. I guess it's a little Celeste, but I'm not thinking of Celeste. I'm not thinking of Vaganti. Vaganti is what it's making me think of. Do you know that one? Not Gandhi. Hey, wake up. Robot guards, dream data, living in a pod under the rule of the oppressive multinational corporation that polices your every thought. You must have hit your head pretty hard when I teleported you here. That's a bit too much meme for me, brother. I'm just kidding. That is all very much the reality of the situation. I just like to mess with people after they've been through a portal for the first time. It's okay, they're still alive, I promise. I don't play Vagina on Steam. There's a game called Vaganti, and it's really good. I actually recommend Vaganti. Expect to die a lot if you play Vaganti, though. Or Vagant, whatever it's called. You're now safe in my realm. I've brought you here for your training. Here you can practice using the new abilities I've given you. Follow me. I mean, it's accepting mouse input and it's moving the it's moving the camera. I've empowered you with physical fitness of the heroes of the Bronze Age. You now have rickets. No, you can now perform a double jump. Go over to the gap and jump, then jump again. That is an absurdly massive double jump. Well done. You're getting used to your new physical fitness. Now you will need to practice using our laser weapons. It's safe. They only damage robots and cyborgs. Okay. In fact, our weapons actually free the Europeans trapped inside the corporation's bots. Shoot down the 3 drones. I've got a crosshair. Nice. Thank God. We deactivated them to make them harmless so they can't hurt you. Traditional European laser weapon. This is what they don't want you to know about. These are the pagan lasers that George Soros hid from you. Alright, now try an enemy that actually attacks you. You've activated it in the room ahead. Don't worry, getting hit here won't hurt you and you can't die here. I see. Ah, red ones burst. I understand. Hello. Your next ability comes courtesy of Hermes, the messenger god. You can now dash. You will always dash in the direction you are aiming. Okay. To get to the platform above you, you have to use your dash in combination with your double jump. Double jump alone won't be enough to get you over. Yeah. Sorry. Right click. I didn't... Oh! I didn't pay attention, and instead I kept pressing shift. This has a lot of similarity to Neon Abyss. I believe there is absolutely no relation whatsoever. Dash gives you invulnerability. How did I know? How did I know? I'm a genius. I'm too smart. Not only can you jump through certain platforms from below, you can also let yourself fall through them. Just press down. Actually, Celeste, it's not... Oh, it is Celeste, because the hair color goes away. Granted, he goes entirely gray. My personal taste is that to pass through platforms down, you should have to hold down and then press space. But that's fine. I'll accept it. Now is the time. Put everything you've learned into practice in the next room against multiple enemies. Good luck. Alright. Alright. Hello. Well done. Defeating all the enemies in a room allows me to open up a portal. What would have made me... So, a few things in this game have made me laugh so far. If Europa was made to look distinctly like Lauren Southern, I would be laughing repeatedly, over and over again, through this whole tutorial. Just saying. Well done, defeating all the enemies in a room allowed me to open up a portal. If you open up your auto map, you can scroll around and see the entire level by clicking and dragging on the map. If you need to get somewhere quickly, select a portal. Portals are shown on the auto map. Clicking one instantly teleports you. Very well. I would like another portal though, please. Portal back, please. Luckily, it appears that you're not one for getting portal sickness. Ahead of you is an electronically locked chest. These contain items the technocrats don't want us to have. You'll find them throughout your missions, and they can only be opened with a keycard. The technocrats don't want you to have Harmful Opinions spicy mushroom ramen merch. They're hiding it. They can contain magical items that grant you special powers, or they can contain laser weapons. Collect the keycard, open the chest, and you will find the Crown of Caesar in this one. The crown will grant you the ability to damage enemies when you hit them with your dash. Pick it up with the interact button after you have opened the chest. They gave me a dump item! Look, damage on dash items are always straight trash. No one actually uses these. Fake. You give me a choice between damage on dash in a game like this and anything else, I'll take anything else. I'll use the Suicide King card in Isaac, even when I don't have an extra life. This is my favorite part. Inside this destructible chest is a spirit companion to pick up. Companions will follow you through anything and give you more special attacks. Again, you press the interact button to pick up the companion. They are the partial spirits of historical and mythological figures. First one is part of the spirit of King Arthur. King Arthur can unleash the Knights of the Round Table with his attack. Companion abilities will take a short time to recharge. Alright. Alright. Pizzow! So it's not like, it's not quite like Neon Abyss. In Neon Abyss, they're just passive, right? 2 hours of Isaac every stream. Look, dog, I'm never gonna 100% Isaac. When Rebirth came out, I 100%ed the base game. And then I did not 100% a single update. It is, Polo! You're probably eager to get out of here. Test your items and abilities on some real enemies in the next room. In there, you'll also find a new weapon you can pick up. You can switch back and forth between your blaster and this new weapon. Currently, you can only pick up one additional weapon, but you can increase your carry limit through upgrades later. I doubt I... Oh, wait! Keep in mind, most weapons only have limited ammo. Ah, okay. Enter the gungeon. Try out King Arthur's attack in combat, defeat the enemies, and then leave through the portal. Did I just wipe them? That's real strong. Ah, the blaster is free. Alright. My only problem normally with games like this that have ammo, e.g. Enter the Gungeon, is I end up just using the basic blaster. Way too much. We'll see how it is with ammo though. Alright. Wait, Frag, where is that? Is that on the Steam page? Leela, did you get... Wait, Leela, did you get to the real final level? Excuse me. Mystery Man. So these are going to be the character unlocks, naturally. Who the hell are you? I often think of those poor people in England to think a whole country wiped off the face of the world. Nah, it's fine. Honestly... honestly, it's fine. Remember a dragon? The dragon is the first final boss before you actually get access to the real end. Oh, Leela. Oh, no, Leela. The real ending will fuck you up. You should play it again. There's also an... I think it's an alternate ending where you have to fight a rat. Whatever. Play it again. Actually beat the game. The, What's the real final boss of Enter the Gungeon called? It's a pun, like so many things are. Necro... Amon, sir? I don't remember. Lich. Is it a lich? I don't remember. Something, I don't know. I'm so glad we have the Wald Gang. Nothing, it seems, is off limits for the technocrats to own. The lich is the one I'm thinking of. When you go to hell, and we still have a duty to things higher. They have been draining the world of any sanctity like nothing is sacred anymore. Okay. Oi, pissed. Sorry, oi, psst. Over here, I'm Gus. Pleased to make your acquaintance, fella. You are a fella, right? Can't be too careful in 20. On your adventures, you're likely to gain negative social credit score for your, let's just call them extra legal activities. Bring me that social credit after every mission and I can upgrade your health, movement, ammo, guns, and abilities. You don't ask me how. And I don't ask you how you came by your social credit score. We have an understanding, mate. Oi, mate. Right, I have none. Dash ability recharge time is decreased. That's going to be very strong. Oh, wait. More to this halfling. We have Marathon Man. We have White Pill as the health buff. You are gold. Europa Eternal. This one is just called Increased Weapon Carry Capacity. Fair enough. You can't have all of them called something fancy. Keep the change. Ammo capacity up. Very good. More key drops. You'll find better weapons in the levels. Show more info on Automap. Aerials. God, I need to just pull all my eyelashes out, man. Before we can bring the other members of the Resistance Europa back from their last mission, we must make sure they can get in here unnoticed. They recently destroyed the Truth System, mainframe, and severely disrupted the flow of the corporation's narrative dispersion system that keeps the people ideologically in line. I didn't get eye drops. Let me see if I have any left. Alright. Make sure these are eye drops, not eardrops, because if you put eardrops in your eyes, you go fucking blind, because it's hydrogen peroxide. Let's go. My eyes are peeling like an onion. To compensate the damage to the Truth System, a cybernetic organism called the Eye has taken over the routing of disinformation and tracking down it. Words. Disinformation. Information. It makes no difference. I'm the one with the laser gun. My censorship eye drops that automatically put black bars over stuff. Born in the EU. Make sure to explore the level and go down to the underground rooms. Very well. She thought touching onions made you emotional, and that is what caused crying when cutting them. She's lucky not to know the real reason. Those fuckers sting. It's destructible. Let's try not to make mistakes. I'm launched. It's pretty interesting that they, I'm honestly pretty surprised that they didn't go for a Neon Abyss sort of layout. But I guess they want it to seem more like a city. Have a more sprawling appearance. I'm really biased because of my love of tiny rogues. I like when going from room to room in a game like this is really, really, really tight. But this, I mean, this isn't a problem, but my personal taste. It seems alright so far. I mean, we've done literally one room. We'll have to see how it gets in terms of upgrades and stuff. But in terms of visually and the audio, definitely reminiscent of Neon Abyss. Solid. It has a little bit of funny stuff like, you know, this. Oh shit, that's an enemy. Where the enemies can't handle the room shape, but maybe that's just because we're in an early area. Boink. It's too early to say too much, but given the amount of memery in the game, it's quite surprising that it looks this good and sounds this good. Right? Normally a game that has this much memery and pandering would be a barely functioning, when this is more than functioning. Dunk, 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 dunk. Get deleted. Room clear, social credit. Am I saying the Alex Jones game is bad? I don't know that it's bad or good. I can tell you the Alex Jones game is 100% not worth the amount of money, though. Oh, shit. My health. I think that hurt me. Oh, snap. Is that Sam Hyde? Yes! Peanut Arbuckle, thanks for rescuing me. Better get to the vault, gang. ASAP. Oh, I'm not hurt. Okay, that's fine. You don't like the music in this? It's not exactly my taste, but I think it's clearly of decent quality. Okay. Ah! Okay. My bad. Give me the gunt. Okay, okay. Where the bad guys at? Yo, little harmful blobs, let's go. Would you live in the robot? Oh. Imagine if in future the slave bots run on human brains because it's cheaper to breed humans than generate electricity. Alright, carry on. They recommend going underground, though, so let's do that. Let me quickly heal. Write a book about this and make like 4 bad movies. What are you referring to, though? You could be referring to a lot of things, Aushred, alright? They call me Mentat. Dunk. Let's go over here. When a game gives me advice, I take it. Regular viewers know that's a gigantic lie. Keycard needed. Very well. Did they say where you find it? Isn't the Matrix harvesting brains? I don't actually know. I didn't pay attention. Ha! I watched The Matrix as a kid. It always bothered me that in the scene near the beginning, when he gets that phone, there's like a little thing on his finger, and he touches the phone with the thing on his finger and it goes off. I was like, what is that? It's never explained what the hell that shit was. Right, so this is for coins, right? Baseball bat. I'm alright. The reductionist. I see. Called an iPhone. Let's get a little bit more cash. Hello. Your band of merry men don't concern me none. I will never grass on you. To be honest, I see things go boom and it brings a tear to all Gus's one good eye. What you lot do for us, it is fucking biblical, mate. 6 still isn't enough. So, let's get a bit more cash, and then we'll get the key card. That crate blowing up looks pretty good. Defund Europe. Holy fuck, can you imagine that as like an American college campus movement? Oh. Shit, I forgot they become like a little floor beetle. That's my bad. Am I gonna fucking die? Am I, the god of gaming, gonna die in a video game? Come on. Open your shaft. Alright, we have 120 coins. That means I go back up. I gotta say, I don't see a reason to not just have like teleporters in every room. Am I being cringe and dumb? Am I being an idiot? Should I send Card a copy of this game? I know it's Steam. What we got? Oh. Optimal play would be to sell that little blaster and then replace it with the laser, but I don't want to go back and forth. Right? That's why just like the only thing not having a teleporter like every key point does is make things take more time. I don't get it. Don't. How do we get his Steam name? He put it in one of his videos. Yo! Ragnar Lothbrok. Oh, he's passive? That seems OP. Jason Resiola, thanks for rescuing me. Better get to the Volgong. ASAP. When will I invite Aiden to play games with her? I don't know, but Chud invited me to come talk with him. Spoiler? Secret lore? Secret spoiler? Let me know if there's anything you think it would be cool for us to talk about, and I'll say, okay, hey Chud, by the way, we're talking about this now. Electricity is dangerous. Alright. We're fine. We're all gonna make it, bros. The, what should I say? Yo, 20-gram slop. It's my main diet. Visibility for me is a bit rough, but I have old man eyes. Like, visibility is a little bit of a nightmare for me personally. The card drama. I don't know about bringing him the card stuff. I don't know if that would work well. I don't know if there's a setup for us to like watch videos. I'll see. I'll tell him about it. Yeah, it's not Chud level drama. Like Card is a clean snack. We can't feed that to a man who's used to eating like all you can eat Chinese drama. Greasy drama. Ah, I forgot those fucking things end up on the floor. Little fucking freaks. I keep pressing right click to change weapon. Do the switcheroo again. Let's go. Like, knowing I can sell my weapons makes me sad. To see a weapon because I can't be bothered. Yo! Thanks to rescue me. Better get to the Voltgon ASAP. North SCP. Love me lasers. Love me lasers. I thought of a dog whistle for Card to cover, and the dog whistle is migrants. Because when people on the right say migrants, they actually mean brown people, and when people on the left say migrants, they actually mean brown people. They don't mean me. Like, none of them are referring to me, even though I am an immigrant. You'll never get this. You dang old wheel. You dang old Baby Bell cheese. Donk. Assault blaster. Alright. Enemies that make you wait until they reveal a weak point are annoying. There are ways to like design to have that. What you can do is have it so that they behave like that if there are other enemies around, but if you kill all the other enemies, they enrage and become vulnerable. The Iron Maidens? Yeah, the Iron Maidens in Tiny Rogues I think are a straight reference to Enter the Gungeon as well. They behave the same. I think they have the same attack, right? You get lots of weapons, huh? That's a lot of stuff I could be selling, but I'm not going to because that's gonna take way too much time. Alright. Is the strongest weapon gonna be a flare gun? I keep forgetting those fuckers. They're not dead. You think it's dead? It's not dead. It's gonna walk on the floor. Alright. Let's go. Did I see the clip of Hassan where he claims he only makes 10-year doctor money? Yeah, how much does he think a doctor makes? Unless he's doing something insane, just based on the numbers he pulls, he's got to be making massively more than that. Even without any sponsorships. I don't know if he does sponsorships or not. Socialism's when you're poor. No, but like, I think it's fair to say it's not really when you hoard wealth. I think it belies your underlying principles, right? If you're gonna hoard wealth to the extreme. It doesn't preclude you from being an advocate of socialism, sure. But surely it should make people question, wait, how did you get to that conclusion? How did you end up there? What are your fundamental values? Oh. The year is 2030. Bernie Sanders has started talking about the quadrillionaires being the real problem. Don't waste your time on the trillionaires. The quadrillionaires are who are killing us. Hello. Bonjour, I'm Mademoiselle Nova. Ahead of you lies the Eye, a transhumanist supercomputer and deadly killing machine at the same time. At the same time? It mercilessly tracks down anyone who has dissenting thoughts. That's the clip. Let's have a listen.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about the house banner? Who fucking cares? These guys are so stupid. Like, I make like, you know, 10-year doctor.
The way he looks at the camera, dude.
Like, you know, law firm partner money. Okay, which is a lot for the average Joe. Is a lot, but these motherfuckers think I'm Jeff Bezos because they're so stupid.
There are a lot of shades of grey between that and Jeff Bezos, my G.
That's it. Is they're stupid. Wholly out of nowhere. No, it's just it's incredibly silly. It's incredibly dumb.
Incredibly silly.
Who gives?
I think probably, actually, regardless of the ideology they're advocating, if through their advocacy someone is able to hoard mass amounts of wealth, I don't think it's unreasonable to question their motives. Or have some healthy degree of doubt in the purity of their motives. Right? Mercilessly tracks down anyone who has dissenting thoughts. The only reason you and I could move out here without being detected by it immediately is because I hacked into its tracking algorithms. I can't keep it blinded for long, though. You have to use this chance. Get in there and destroy it now. Bonne chance. What if they advocated for hoarding massive amounts of wealth? Depends. If their advocacy was, okay, if they were like, the government needs to enable the hoarding of mass wealth, you could still question that their goal is to enact that change. And worry and reasonably be concerned with the possibility that really their motivation is their personal hoarding. Not everyone, not the people's hoarding, right? Because guess what? Ooh. If their motives aren't truly what they say they are, uh-oh, brother, you might be getting subverted. You might by backing this person when you might perhaps back someone else. Maybe even a politician, that's crazy. You might be using up resources and energy on just a fucking leech that's growing fat off of you and pretending they're trying to make change. Or duping you into thinking they're trying to make change or matter in any way. I think people compartmentalize what they do. At least I do. I see a lot of people behave like this, right? Where you'll have an amount of stuff to put towards entertainment, like budgeting. There's obvious, food, rent, whatever. But then there's like, here's how much I feel okay spending on entertainment. But then politically engaged people will be like, separate from that is be like, oh, I need to put my money towards political stuff. And that is like a cookie jar. As an online entertainer, if you can get your hand in that cookie jar, Ooh, baby. Ooh. Less competition. People feel more justified in giving you that money because they feel like, oh, it's going to a good cause, man. It's a good person. It's a politically good person. Oh. You're not just competing against other people for their entertainment budget. You can get that. You can get that. Sorry, is this? Oh shit! I should have dodged. Oh, he appears to be immune. Those are explodey. I might fucking die, bros. Ah, I pressed right click instead of what I meant to press. Shit. Fuck you. Oh! Shit. Okay, we're fine. I misunderstood what was happening with the explosions, but now we're fine. I got him. We're good. Can I get this? Can I do this CRT effect? The explosion goes horizontally all the way along. Can I run for any political positions in the UK? I think I can in Scotland. Let's go even heavier. Oh shit, no Game Boy, no DOS. Here's what it looks like without the CRT filter. The average Joes are just mad and don't attack the real evil Bezos. I mean, one way to attack Bezos would be to boycott Hassan Piker. Famous, large Twitch streamer. Site owned by Amazon. Just saying. People act like I'm Bezos. No, brother. I'm just one of his pet goblins. Which applies to me as well, but I'm fucking poor, so whatever. I'm just a streamer boy toy. Hello, Pinocchio. Sorry, European man. The Reset War was an especially dark time. It turned out that both of the corporate armies were owned by Blackstone anyway. They pitted most people against one another in the laser fields. That's why the Iberian Peninsula looks as cratered as the moon now. Sorry, is Peanut Arbuckle a playable character? We'll find out in a minute. What's this? Regarding the Fountain of Youth, it allows us to bring some of the Resistance members back if they fail a mission. Fountain does not accept everyone, though. It only works on a few selected individuals. I see. Good thing I keep my boys. Let's go. I've been seeing a psychiatrist named Louis Jolion West. I don't trust him, man. Anyway, do you want me to give you this random item I found for 30 social credit? I'm good. Thanks for the offer. I feel like that reference went right over my head. Right. Whoa. I would never advocate violence against anyone, ever, for any reason. All I'm saying is that if the Yas Queen were to come at me, and I was forced into a self-defense scenario, keep in mind, I'm not saying I'd initiate anything. I would simply act within the boundaries of the law to defend my life, and only if necessary to keep myself safe from her attack. I'd fucking destroy her, she wouldn't stand a chance. What is Osrid doing? Now listen here, my man. I can make you have unlimited ammo for your next mission for only 30 social credits. What do you think? Well, that's a no-brainer. That's absurdly, insanely overpowered? Is that just in the base waiting for us always? Love me trees. Love me Waldgang. 8. Globalism. Simple as. Wald is like woods, right? You gotta save them people in here, mate. Anyway, do you want some armor? Hang on. The Corporation for Global Homogenization has decided to give equal scientific credit to pygmies. This coincides with the ban on using white forms of science. Come back after your next mission for more news. Alright. Yeah. We've got 70. Now, what's my current health? Is it 4? I'm going to say that's our priority right now. For sure. So what's up with you? Ernst Laserstorm. Welcome to the heart of the rebellion where Europe fights for its survival. We must organize here in order to win. Alone, none of us stand a chance. The Corp might think they control everything, but we still have our minds, our wills. Our struggle is to free minds from tyranny, to remind people that they have an identity and are more than just data points. Going back to the Wolfgang. You have proven your strength of character when you defeated the Eye. Welcome to the Resistance Europa. We have come from all across Europe to fight back. You can call me Nova. And over there is Ernst Laserstorm. He's our leader on the ground. The Resistance have been using the Wolfgang as a base for just over a year now. The elites seem to fear this place. They struggle to control the organic world, so we are safer here. Blah, blah, blah. There's too much text. Alright. Launch me. I should have infinite ammo. They have a bunch of game jam. Excuse me, bro. My ammo, it's not infinite. Scam hide confirmed. Maybe the guns found on this level will have infinite ammo. One thing I will say is, I really hope you don't like your eyes. Get some, if you buy this game on Steam, like, also order some eye drops. Would be my suggestion. Right. I want to use the lightning gun, though. So what I'm thinking is, like, I'm going to hold on to it until I get some ammo, and then probably... This is fine on the eyes. Are you insane? Oh, fuck. I would say it's moderately spicy. I'd say it has a spice level that seems to be dependent on your level of knowledge. Look, if you've beaten the Hyper Demon, your judgment of what's easy on the eyes doesn't count. your judgment does not count. I'm sorry. The king uses his might to attack enemies around him. Very well. Find better weapons in the levels. Okay. New meta progression category unlocked. Very good. What's the, Sure, I'll take a health for 30. What is this? Gunvid 19 for 240. Sure, let's see what it does. Seems strong. Okay. What's the other game by the people who did Ultra Demon or Hyper Demon or whatever? Devil Daggers. That game wasn't hard on the eyes. That game was really nice on the ears. Do people credit that game with how nice it is on your ears? I fell. Devilish dongles. What? Strafe. Eye rapist. Very good. The Badmans. Come on. Please, my credit. It's very sick. It's very sick. Imagine if just like walking around outside, you as a person could have the Devil Daggers aesthetic. I don't mean like you'd look like a giant centipede. Like, I mean the golden one, of course, of course. Thanks for rescuing me. Better get to the Vault Gong ASAP. I mean, just give the impression that the game Devil Daggers does. Keep the name of the devil out of your mouth. You got a relationship there, Ashred? There was no need to pick that up. In fact, I could have gone back. Shit. I could have gone back, gotten my lightning gun. I have a feeling this is going to do good damage to a boss, though. But maybe not as much as laser. I don't know how fast the tick was. I don't remember. It seemed good when I was using it. Hello. How to utilize a robotic creature leading the invasion force into the Vault Gong. It's known only as the Transitioner! Oh no. Here it comes. Its main purpose is to transform new environments not yet dominated by the Lucis Lux Corporation's influence. So they become easier to rule over and can be registered in the cyberverse. It is attempting to turn the Vault Gong into just another urban sprawl area. It installs the corporation's electronic devices everywhere and even captures and turns people into cybernetic beings, especially preying on young children when doing so. Very well. Let's go right. Well, I presume this is going to be the story time. Your companions can get 1 additional point to their current max health. Very well. Oh yeah, don't forget that you can shift. Let's go. We've got plenty of health. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Dog. Here we go. Damn, is this a limitless range? Alright. Oh god, we got faces. Ah, shit. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Ah! Murdered? Oh! Sam Hyde, too powerful. Please die, you need to read the text. If I can spam? If I can Sam Hyde every time, we're just not losing. Ah. I remember when about 15 years ago, Beyond Human Inc. established seafloor farming. 75% of the world's surface is not being used by agriculture. That was their argument. On the seafloor, they grew sea beets, sea yams, sea cabbage, sea salad. I saw the adverts for cheesy baked potatoes. They said they'd blow our socks off. Weren't that great? I can't tell you. Now listen here, my man. I can make you have unlimited ammo. Let's go. Stimitless. What's the lore? You need to stop Globo Homo. So, I think White Pill is the way to go so far, still. Oh yeah, what does the golden one give? Good point, good point. Melee damage increase, maybe? It was a baseball bat. European man is a patient lion. You have full health, I can't do anything for you right now. He's the heel. He's the heel. Is the first game? Is this the first game? Of the dev? Someone said they have Game Jam stuff on their site. Said Dash was the most important upgrade that never got any levels in it. Did I say that? Well, Dash seemed important. No, I thought that was the case to begin with. But then I found out how much health you can get. So health is way better than dodge. Get health and then get dodge. Since you're clearing the Vault Gong of the Technocrats' insidious machinations, I can feel the strength returning to the metaphysical realm. Metaphysical realm. This crisis is a sign that modernity is reaching its end just when the universalist utopia is poised to become a reality under the Lucis Corporation that will implode. Why were there robots in the Voltgon? Maybe it has something to do with this spider they referred to. Look, there's already life returning to the Voltgon. This is a time to celebrate. Not so fast, we need more clues about this spider. Blah, blah, blah. The dancing has returned. I just wanted one dance before we return. Search the Ministry of Disinformation. I'll have to face the one they call Yas Queen. Are we gonna kill Taylor Swift? Who would they have be Yas Queen? Level generation finished. Join Peace Army. Braveheart 2. It's called Bug Food. I'm bugging out so hard right now. Guys, my eyes are finished. Yo, the fucking selfie soy axe. Let's fucking go. It's in terms of the game, it's like it lacks the tightness of like a Neon Abyss or Enter the Gungeon, but like it's by no means horrible or anything. And if the memeing appeals to you, probably worth it for you. Dunk. Like it's fine, it's functional. Visual clarity is a nightmare for me. I think it visually looks alright, but clarity, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Music's fine, if not to my tastes. Decent quality. I'd say it's like between the most basic examples of someone trying to do this. Like it's like a mid-tier one of these games. If Neon Abyss is high, and like Enter the Gungeon is godlike. Above, like Newgrounds, below Neon Abyss. I'm gonna download their first game, sure. It's The Great Rebellion. It's Hammer Time. Oh, it's proper just a circle around you. Okay. Let's go down. Before you buy shit. I have $413. What we got here? Enemies drop more coins. Or has a chance of deflecting damage. Refilled after defeating a boss. The rebound is cheaper, so it's probably worse. Health is fine. Enemies drop more coins? Sure, let's do it. If you like being pandered to, it's absolutely encrusted. Why would I buy the American Constitution? That doesn't mean anything now. Okay? We're fine. Shoot Nobi Ball. That's not... No! What's the, Was it Toyota who had that creepy robot you could go watch? Live? In person? Or was it Honda? It was some car manufacturer with a weird robot that you could go and look at. Do you know what I'm talking about? James Broad talked about going to a display and watching it as it came out from behind the set of double doors and how weird. Ah! That's my bad. You caught me lacking. Ah, cape shit. My favorite. It's an escalator. Okay, my bad again. Blast them. Oh god, oh fuck. I should be more careful. Bros, I'm eating absolute shit. We're fine, we're fine. We're good. We will survive. Boston Dynamics do the crazy shit though, right? Oh crap. Maybe I shouldn't spend that much money on health food, but it's fine, it's fine. If they let me cope, I'm gonna cope. Just don't cope. Just don't cope. Go, go, go. Ammo me. Let's get at least one more level done. Hello? New wave spawned? What are these guys? Well, I don't know what you do, and I don't care to know what you do. Is that fucking... Is that the Joker of Florida? Or whatever the hell his name is? Mini Baus? Not sure about the ability to use cover that well either. Like I will use the cope, but I recognize that there's a lot of copium available in this game. You feel me? Ones that kick the robo-dogs and the future robot overlords are going to take revenge on all of us for their hate. Rocco's Basilisk build. Alright, show more info on the map. Let's go. It's another danger room. We're fine. Don't stop beliefing. Bunch of explodables. Goodbye. Goodbye, Soyak. Rocco's Modern Basilisk. Rocco's Modern Life fucking ruled. The only thing that made me like it less was when, as a kid, I went to Blockbuster and I rented the SNES game. And it didn't make any sense, and I couldn't do anything with it. And I was like, Mom! We need to go back to Blockbuster! I should have paid attention. Whoops. Alright. Yo, the rascals. Okay. On this door, the Yas Queen awaits in her chambers. Who's it gonna be? Sacre bleu. Ah, I see. Good fucking god. Oof. Welcome to the stream, Pay Piggies. Hey, that's my line. Alright, we got her. Slap that ass. Oh. Shit. That was bad. I should have just dashed instead of jumping and then dashing. The fucking twerks, bro. Oh shit. Up, I'm getting burgered on. Bro, she twerking, help. Oh shit, I didn't think it went low enough. Fuck. I think she might get me. Chat, help, she's too beautiful, I can't resist. Oh fuck. That's not what I expected. Chill. Alright. We're gonna make it. Oh, fuck. Gross. It's not going too good. We fucking did it. Oh. 1 health left. Okay. No health long. No health long. I would very much like to be doing more damage. Yeah, restore my health. Thank you very much. 160 social cred. Like this, the social credit, kind of a big deal. Just saying. Might have to go for armor as well. Where we got? Shoot enemies and all items in your vicinity on the minimap. Okay. Better weapons. We can't afford it anyway. Let's go. For the dash ability, recharge time is decreased. Yes. Probably should have done that earlier. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. You offered me what, armor? Only social cred. I guess that's just 1 extra hit. You've done well to withstand the weight of the mighty Yas Queen and survived her great slaying. The rumors were true. If she jumped, she really would have gotten stuck. She's on a diet of dirt now, so the spider is offering people eternal life. I analyzed the chip from the Yas Queen's brain implants, but all the data on the spider has been wiped clean. I found the same thing in the Ministry of Disinformation computers. We have received a distress signal from one of our agents claiming to know more about the spider. He was once one of our best agents, Robo Hood. He operated out of England before their signal went dark. We couldn't pinpoint the location until now. The globalists flooded England years ago. Flooded? There was barely any England left even before the controlled flooding. Those that remained were forced into the Beyond Human program. They might have taken control of him to lure us in. Beyond Human Ink Factory is all that remains of England. Nobody has known how to find it until now, Nova. Yada yada yada. Even if it is a trap, Robohood had compromised. Data about the spider. Alright. I will teleport you all to different locations within the base if Robohood has any info. We must find him. Yada yada yee. Yes, even if it is a trap, I've always made clear my side of the trap debate. Dunk. Wait, brother. So why do you want to walk into a trap? Hold on a sec. Remove? Okay. I want to say my damage is very lacking now. I would like to find a shop with a much stronger weapon. That is what would please me, disease me, squeeze me. Send me your cheese. Oh. Oh, they don't attack immediately. Alright, sure. Alright, we're fine. It's not as much of a big as I thought it was. It is true he didn't say which side. He didn't say which side. Okay. The minimap monsters upgrade is probably good just for knowing where to clear out the area. Right? Cleared. Beautiful. Go deep. Yeah, we want that other dash upgrade for sure. What's the deal with these jars, bro? Oh, fuck! I didn't notice. I've never been much of a noticer, okay? We're good. Give me all your juice. Delectable, delectable. What's the deal with cum jars? How much is this game? I don't know. I think it's like 16. If you don't have like Neon Abyss and you like the look of something like this, maybe think about it, but if the game panders to you effectively, it's not by any means bad. It's not at the same level and tightness as one of those other examples I've mentioned, but it's fine. Am I still getting attacked? Oh fuck, I was tabbed out. Bro, relax. Okay. Chill. We're good. There's like a lack of tightness. And the sheer power stuff, like what you just saw, like hiding here behind cover. It's very, like, old school, like what you might expect from a Newgrounds game or something. Where you end up with bits where, like, you can just hide in a corner and wait for attacks to be done and then attack. More modern examples, like, let's say the closest obvious comparison being Neon Abyss. They sort of try to force you into actively dodging attacks always, as much as possible. Whoa. But whoa. It's obvious, like if you're very strongly convinced to buy this, a big element is going to be ideological. But the quality's fine. I wouldn't say it's amazing or anything. You can, like, you're looking at it. You're looking at it. Dunk, 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 dunk. Get rid of the shields. Dunk, 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 dunk. And like the... price point might be on the high end. Yeah. For how it is compared to its competition. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to look at the guns first. Assault Blaster. Probably not the one. Beowulf's Beard. Boss enemies drop more health. Laser Katana. Sometimes cause additional flame damage. Sure, it's a buff. Sure. Like, this is... sell it for 115 versus... sell it for 120. Well, a more focused beam is probably the way to go, right? For boss killing? Sure. Oh, fuck. My judgment was lacking. My judgment was lacking. Ooh. Ooh. And it lacks a little bit of the, like, top end, subtle polish touches that a Neon Abyss or an Enter the Gungeon or whatever has. But again, I'm being picky and specific. At the same time, not bad. Alright. Trigger the brain. I should have known. I should have known that was coming. Neon Abyss is $6 right now. Ooh. Okay. In that context, I'd say this game's a hard sell right now. But like I said, you're probably not going to be buying this purely on the back of it being a game, right? Buy this game for, like, your nephew. Go. Go. Ooh. Yo, if you have, like, a nephew who has, like, Omega... oh, fuck, we're gonna die? Omega lib parents... Buy your nephew. Buy your siblings' children this game. And just watch what happens. The Red Baron attacks enemies with his airplane. Go up. These need to die. Yeah, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog, but with people instead of animals. Our health is not too hot. But there's a shop, so I can cheat. It's good. Let's go. What ideological reasons? Supporting a dev studio that aligns with you ideologically. Very loudly. Let's go, nice. Alright. Let's zoom. Get me through. Blast them. For sure. Well, I mean, with how in your face it is with it, it's like a super obvious feature. It's not like, I'm not comparing it to like, oh, Warner Bros. has to have 10 lines that say, "Man, bad." This is an in-your-face meme game. Which could be a big plus for you, or it could be a big minus. And like Fabre said, whether you're on the side of it or against it, I think if you're a leftoid, you could enjoy this a lot from cringing at it. If I were a leftoid, I would make a video tearing into this game and making fun of it. Let's go. Doors opened elsewhere. Very well. Gimme. Fair Rev. If I were a leftoid, I would probably campaign for this game to be banned from Steam and removed. To be honest. You know what? You're right. The fuck is that? What the hell? What the hell was that? That's just kind of lame as hell. Like little things like that. Why do that? What did that add? It's just a silly little thing. Fuck that, Alex. This game is already what? Minimum so far 4 times as long as the Alex Jones game. I'm playing on easy. I'm playing on intermediate. Maybe that room's gimped because I'm playing on intermediate instead of expert. But I always play on middle of the road settings when I stream a game for the first time. Go up. Last time. Because you don't want to look like a non-gamer? No, if I didn't want to look like a non-gamer, I'd play on hard all the time. There are only certain genres very few genres will I play a game on hard on stream for the first time. Oh, fuck. I just entered a world of hurt. Get out of there. That was a very bad series of events. Decolonators? Silver Spook? Did we ever play that? Alright. I may have streamed it. We need to stream like Ricky Berwick, stop it. It feels like I can't tell if it's my eyes or the game that is stuttering. It could well be my eyes. Many such cases. Fuck you. There might be we're gonna die any moment now. I touched the green! We died, bros. You are unalived. And then, the consequence of that is you start back from level 1. Welcome back, you've just been resurrected by the Phantom of Youth. You can keep some things such as your reputation, aka social credit score, but everything you collected from the levels is gone. You also have to redo your missions because the corporation has used the time you were out to build itself back better. And this is how it gets roguelitey. Do you keep your dudes? You keep your dudes. We still have Sam Hyde, so we're still absurdly overpowered. Yeah. 147 social cred. Higher coin chance? I don't think so. Find better weapons, I think would be the one to go for. Guns you're not using are constantly recharging ammo? Okay, so you become very, very powerful. You're going to become very, very powerful, I'm sure. Is this game actually good or is it chud bait? It is okay. It's not on the level of like a Neon Abyss or Enter the Gungeon or something. Is it horrible? It's not horrible. It's okay. And if you appreciate the memes, it might be worth it to you. When you consider like Neon Abyss is like $6, the price might come across as a bit much, but my experience playing it for 2 hours seems fine. Alright. I'm gonna give you a poll. I'm gonna let you pick. Alright, next. Do more of this. Watch new card posting. Like, it's fine. So far, it seems fine. You'll know... I mean, you're looking at it. You'll know if you like the presentation. What other options should I give you? How about Heretics Fork on there? Heretics Fork is a tower defense that you play as a card game. It's a card game where your cards give you towers and upgrade your towers and upgrade your defensive units and stuff. There is sadly no card posting game. All right, I'll give you a couple minutes. I'll leave this music on and I'll go get a drink and take a piss and I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, I think a lot of features like voting don't work on mobile. My apologies. It's a limitation of Twitch. Ooh, Gummy Cat. Oh. Sorbet does have a hat. But there's no fucking way we're getting it on her. 0 chance. Okay, so watch new card posting and random trash games. Both got the same amount of votes. We'll watch a card posting video, and then we'll play trash games. I think that's the best solution. I have a lot of trash games available. So that was The Great Rebellion. Seems competent. Seems all right. As a game, doesn't blow me away, but there's nothing wrong with it. And if you're into the memes, you're into the memes, and we'll enjoy it a lot more. Vroom. New card memes. Prepare yourself. No reacties? What do you mean? We're doing reacties right now. We're gonna look at because they drew. We're gonna look at the card stuff, and then fill in the rest of the stream with trash. You got Mass in an hour. You need him to remind you why you go. I think I don't know about the dog whistle videos. I think I'm done with them. I think I'm just bored of them now because it's always exactly the same. It's always the same. But what we do have play more ideology games. Like in your face politics memes games. There aren't actually that many that are like it on their face. Just things that have the motive behind them without wearing it on their sleeve. Alright. We have why Kyle Rittenhouse was in the wrong, and we have r/political compass memes has a Nazi problem. Maybe it does, I don't know. The Twitch, the Itch.io bundles, they tend to be by people far to the left on the political spectrum. But the individual games themselves aren't necessarily. But yeah, we got Chairs for Bashir. From one of those fucking bundles. You do get some, sure. But not at the level of production of the Great Rebellion. Right. Let's go. Welcome, Zara. Prepare yourself. Let's recrop. We were looking at another website. So, the video is why Kyle Rittenhouse was in the wrong. You can make arguments. You can totally say he's a fucking dumb kid who wasn't ready to be doing that shit, probably shouldn't have been doing that shit. Convincing me that in the situation he was put in, he was wrong to protect his life against a perceived threat to it. I don't know. There's gonna be a hard argument, but I'm open. Maybe he's got some amazing argument. Maybe he's not talking about Kyle Rittenhouse shooting his assailants. Who knows?
Hello there. My name's Card. I'm a long-time progressive community organizer and activist, and I like to make simple videos.
How's the volume? It looks all right in OBS.
Here on YouTube about all sorts of things that interest me. Today, I just wanted to make a short video
That better?
explaining why exactly Kyle Rittenhouse, the then 17-year-old...
Let's go and do this. I'll get voice meter shit set up on like Monday. All right, try this.
...at the center of the 2020 Kenosha unrest shooting was in the wrong.
Kenosha unrest shooting. Unrest? Oh, that's what it's called? Why have I never heard it called that before? It's called that on Wikipedia. Technically, it's unrest. Never heard it hold that before.
Hello there, my name's Card. I'm a long-time progressive community organizer and activist, and I like to make simple videos here on YouTube about all sorts of things that interest me. Today, I just wanted to make a short video explaining why exactly Kyle Rittenhouse, the then 17-year-old at the center of the 2020 Kenosha unrest shooting, was in the wrong. The main reason I wanted to do this, and do it now even though it's been several years, is because I haven't seen anyone focused on exploring the morality and ethics of what happened.
Then you haven't watched any videos. You have not watched many videos. What are you talking about? And by what happened, does he mean the point at which shots were fired or what? What are we going to see? What are you talking about? Especially, holy shit, especially after he didn't get locked up. People were like, okay, maybe he didn't break the law, but look, it wasn't his community, he did the wrong thing, he was in the wrong for this standard, that standard, even if he wasn't illegal, blah, 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 blah. People did tons.
Rather than just the legality of the incident. And also, since it's been a while, we're at a point where someone commentating on the event isn't doing so just in a rush to get their hot take in and try and pick up a load of viewership while it's topical and in the news. And at the same time...
Also, you want to make a bunch of videos. That's fine. You can do that. You can do that. You don't have to justify making a video about a major event that everyone's aware of. You don't have to talk for a minute justifying it. Just do it. It's fine.
I expect everyone who might end up watching this will still at least be passingly familiar with the basic facts of what happened. So I shouldn't need to explain in great detail what physically happened.
I'm going to have an aneurysm if he says Kyle shot black people, though. That's my limit for watching this video. If that happens, I stop and I just end the stream. Okay?
It still happened in relatively recent memory, after all. With all that in mind, firstly, the fact that Rittenhouse ultimately got off all the substantive criminal charges, and in large part due to a pretty poor showing from the prosecution, no less, is...
It's true that the prosecution fucked up. Why bring this up in your video focusing on the morality if you're not going to go into detail? There's no way in 3.5 minutes he's going to argue why he should have been convicted. So why even go for this at all?
Is completely irrelevant to the morality of his shooting 3 people.
Sure.
You can absolutely have been found not guilty or not criminally liable and still have been in the wrong. The likes of...
But why even taint it by trying to... You bring it up and you try and focus on how it was due to the incompetence of prosecution. You're planting the seed of, oh, he should have been found guilty. And then you're saying it's irrelevant. You don't have to load it this much. You're loading me to reject what you're saying.
Of O.J. Simpson and Casey Anthony come to mind, for instance.
Ooh.
The legal case itself focused on whether or not the shootings were acts of self-defense in the moment they happened.
That can also be a moral argument. That can actually be part of a moral analysis. Don't say but.
But the biggest single problem with what Rittenhouse did is that you shouldn't aspire to be a wannabe pseudo-vigilante who puts themselves in a position where you get to kill people at all.
Where you get to kill people. Should you put vigilantes in a position where they're justified in killing you? He's aware that the people who put Kyle into the position where him shooting was justified have, like, whatever level of free will he has, so too do those people. I would suggest that openly carrying a gun incentivizes people not to rush you, rather than functioning as bait. I don't think open carrying a gun baits people into running at you with a skateboard. I think it's more of a deterrent.
Even setting aside the fact that the whole George Floyd protests that were the context to all this seemed like a...
Why even bring it up? You're meant to be arguing the morality, and so far you're throwing out context flags constantly. It was the other dude? Oh, wait. Chat, you're too good. You're too good. Look. All these protests look the same to me. Alright. Da-da-da. Yeah, it was about Jacob Blake. All the protests look the same to me. Right, okay. And the George Floyd... I didn't even think to doubt it, because George Floyd is like the perpetual justification.
Vigilante who puts themselves in a position where you get to kill people at all. Even setting aside the fact that the whole George Floyd protests that were the context to all this seem...
Oof. Factually incorrect. But anyway. If you accept what he said a moment ago, about you putting yourself in a position to get to kill people, if he continues down this path, you're going to get to a situation where, what if some other perfectly legal way of behaving results in people trying to kill you? What if not covering my head in public was legal, but I knew that in a certain area at a certain time, people may attack me for that? Would that mean it's immoral to not let them intimidate me into not doing that? Would that mean does that mean you have to always capitulate to violence or the implied threat of violence? Always? Otherwise it's immoral because they might attack you and then you can hurt them. Strange.
Like a very justified instance of community outrage. If there's a protest going on, any sort of protest, you shouldn't want to wade into it with an assault rifle looking for trouble.
With an assault rifle looking for trouble? Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that with all the destruction, the only people he shot were the ones coming at him? Isn't that weird for someone looking for trouble? There was a lot of trouble to be found. He didn't find any. It came to him. Weird.
if you think a big public demonstration is dangerous, or violent, or out of hand, that is all the more reason not to get involved or start looking for a fight.
And the consequences are what? Let your shit get destroyed? Let your friends' shit get destroyed?
Especially not when you're driving in from a completely different state.
Stop. Stop!
Under the pretense of protecting local businesses.
That's an interesting one. Normally people condemn him as someone who cares more about property than human life. Card is saying it's a pretense and he wasn't actually there to protect anything. Yeah, Illinois to Kenosha. Where in Illinois in particular? Antioch. Is it Antioch or Antioch? Right. Let's do this. Damn. 34 minutes? If he got up early, he could have walked there. How much on the bike? An hour and 40 minutes on a bike. Damn. Crazy. What a dedicated killer. Traveling between states. Insane. This truly shows the morality of the situation. Hang on.
Under the pretense of protecting local businesses. Now, I'm the sort of lefty who...
Hold up.
Especially not when you're driving in from a completely different state under...
Is this part of his moral argument? Wait, card ain't visible? Oh, did Firefox die? Whoops.
The pretense of protecting local businesses. Now, I'm the sort of lefty who has no problem with guns. And in fact, I think the broad legal right they have in America to own firearms is a great thing.
Pretty based.
But the culture which surrounds guns in America is absolutely diseased. Allowing a minor like Rittenhouse to go out of town with a gun to a protest overnight is absolutely disgraceful behavior.
I agree he should have had buddies encouraging not to, or like parents encouraging him not to. To be honest. For his sake. For his sake. On the basis of you're too young to risk throwing shit away, bro. Like something bad could happen to you. Look, okay? Like as advice, if he was my friend, I would be scared as fuck for him.
But even if someone was a fully grown adult with a legally obtained weapon from the town the shooting occurred in, you shouldn't go out trying to provoke fights.
Trying to provoke fights? He didn't. What do you mean?
Compounding the issue.
If the riots resulted in him going there for a fight, who provoked the fight? Sorry, if the unrest drew in people who wanted conflict, where's the provocation? Granted, based on what occurred, I don't believe Rittenhouse was looking for a fight.
Issue
But he's sort of preventing him as a first mover.
Is how Rittenhouse acted during the course of the trial and ever since. Namely, the fact that all his testimony during the legal proceedings was all very blatantly self-serving falsehoods, and how he's done a lot to set himself up as a celebrity of sorts among people on the political right since.
How does that work as evidence? How does him taking an opportunity translate into you understanding his state of mind before that?
Everything from doing the conservative press circuit and hawking merchandise of himself.
Bro, do you think he was like, yo, I'm gonna go provoke some people into trying to kill me, shoot them, and then I can sell some merchandise?
To being awfully chummy with a lot of actual avowed far-right militia types. Frankly...
Yeah, because they fucking love-bombed him, bro.
That's just not how you ought to behave.
I also don't think that changes the morality of that situation. If it did, you would not be caring about any of these fucking black guys who were killed by police unjustifiably. There's plenty of skeletons to pull out in many of these people's closets.
In the aftermath of something like this. Even if this really were the most justifiable instance of lethal self-defense ever, shootings aren't something to be celebrated, even at the best of times.
That's a bit of a step back. Why he was in the wrong. It seems we're talking about the shooting.
Rittenhouse did something.
No one celebrated it? Yes, yeah, they did. Particularly when they found out who at least one of the victims was, for sure. They celebrated the fuck out of that. When they found out fucking Chomo got shot, yes, there was a mega celebration.
He absolutely should not have done, got people killed because of it, and he was all too happy to play along with the sick joy of...
Got people killed because of it. They could have just not gone after them. Why? Okay. Card called a disgraceful act, or disgraceful behavior, allowing him to go and do that, particularly as a minor. Why aren't the adults who directly put him in a self-defense situation disgraceful? Why is it only the people who didn't intervene up to that point who are disgraceful, and not the people who immediately put him in that situation where pulling a trigger or not was the decision to make? Why are they off the hook?
Many who were delighted in the fact that he suffered no legal repercussion because of it.
Yeah, especially if they thought he was morally in the right, and it would be wrong for him to face repercussions. What do you mean?
Just about everything here puts Rittenhouse in the wrong, regardless of how he ended up.
Sorry, people celebrating it puts him in the wrong? That shit was meant to be part of why he's in the wrong?
Skating free of any real consequences. And you're well within your rights to think so. Thank you for listening. Once again, my name's Card. If you might want to hear more from me, feel free to take a look at any of my other videos or subscribe to this YouTube page. Either way, bye for now, and stay safe out there.
That's it. That's pretty pathetic. That's one of even the... Wait, what was the moral argument there? You could potentially say that he made moral arguments regarding people surrounding it and their reactions. Taking too much glee that someone got shot rather than just accepting it was justified. But then he tried to paint Rittenhouse as being in the wrong because of those people's reaction. Strange. Very strange. What do we have here? Mm-hmm. Whatever. Not worth reading. You left a comment just attacking Card. Tim, you're live on YouTube. I'm meant to be live on YouTube? What's the Zera comment? I'm beginning to think that Gunter's serial killer comment might not be too far off. Bruh. Right. We can look at one more vid. Me spacing out for a sec is just the final cup of coffee for the day flowing through my veins, activating me. We can peep this one. Are you wrong? You're definitely wrong. Being a serial killer requires consistency. You think Cards got that? True, got to kill. I think that's Cards' worst take. I think that's his worst take. Right. r/political compass memes has a Nazi problem. I, against the better judgment of probably everyone here and myself, I'm going to trust what he says, and then I'm going to look at r/political compass memes and judge if whatever he says is accurate.
Hello there. My name's Card. I'm a long-time progressive community organizer and activist, and I like to make simple videos here on YouTube about all sorts of things that interest me. Today, I just wanted to briefly talk about a particular online community that's picked up something of a bad reputation for itself, as well as why that is, and what, if any...
Am I rabbit holing? I've already done that, Bob Surname. I just check out his hottest takes. Very interesting fellow. Very interesting fellow.
Anything could be done to possibly fix it. For those who might not know...
Is this guy autistic? Which one? Me or him? I definitely am.
Political Compass Memes, or PCM. It's got close to 600,000 subscribers.
Sounds about
right. And it's essentially spawned a whole original genre of online content. The premise of PCM is using a 4-quadrant, color-coded political compass to essentially make jokes about exaggerated, stereotypical versions of political positions, wherein every argument and person and news item can be put into one of these 4 color-coded camps and reduced to a punchline. I'm sure if you're ever watching this video, you're most likely familiar with the concept and the format already, even if you're not a big fan. Now, honestly, it's not even an inherently bad premise for a meme format.
It's a meme review! Is this the first actual Card meme review?
In practice, what it's ended up doing is provided a place for a lot of far-right content, which in turn brings in more and more people who enjoy that stuff without any ironic remove. And then they post more, and
the political compass memes pipeline.
Problem snowballs.
It's right-wing, far-right grooming central. I better go to political compass memes and see some hardcore shit after
this. A lot of people who are already familiar with the PCM page will have had a general feeling that the place has bad vibes, for lack of a better term, for a while now. But they might not be able to put their finger on why exactly that is. So that's what I was hoping to try and break down right here. Online alt-writers don't just suddenly show up somewhere overnight. There's a reason it happens, and there's a lot of factors you can identify that might cause it to happen gradually.
Do we get to see an example?
The first problem with the Political Compass memes page is that despite the name, it doesn't actually have any grounding in what real political thought is.
It's about ethics and political compass memes. Hold up. Reddit.com/r/political compass memes. Right. Would you like to see an extremely far-right, radical, mind-warping post? That if your child goes to this subreddit, they will see the current top post and instantly become a Nazi. Message from landlord. Don't worry about rent this month. Holy shit, thank you. I could really use that $1,400 to catch up on other bills. No, you still owe rent. I just meant don't worry about it so much. You're always acting so stressed. Very good. Very good. He said in reality, what it is a pipeline, essentially. Because he said the reality of it is that it has this right-wing pipeline function. I only need one counterexample. Okay. I will look at the top. Last night, at the direction of President Biden, the United States initiated retaliatory strikes in response to an attack that resulted in the loss of troops in Jordan. Fair. Nationalistic. Oh! Is this Does this tilt people? Would this change your mind? How you feel about this is going to determine whether this does anything to you. Like, you're already going to be slanted a certain way. No. Hey, I didn't say he was wrong. I said I'd check it. Oh. We wish for this. The rightoid past. Okay. This, I would say, is probably more like it. The gamer appeal. Ooh. Okay, this is less general. This is probably the most rightoid one, explicitly right good. This is right good. Mom, why do leftists want to disarm American citizens? Because they intend to do things that American citizens would want to shoot them for. But then we also have the other side of the coin. Shitting on the right. Fine. It feels balanced. Look, I'm biased. I recognize my bias, Bala Balaldi. Fair. Probably most pro-left libertarian. That's my read. That's my read of this. Okay. Let's check top of all time. Or top last year. How the fuck do you do this shit here? Top. There we go. Top. This year? We have a shooting meme. It's a rightoid meme, but I don't think this is like pro-rightoid propaganda. I think regardless of where you are, it's... The hamster is a rightoid. But like on the left, you laugh at that. On the right, you laugh at that. I don't think... This is what AI thinks of this. Caught. Rightoid caught. This is an anti-rightoid. This is a dumb fuck MAGA post. Got him. It seems like a mix with maybe more rightoid sympathetic memes. I'd say it's fair that it leans rightoid. Yeah. But there's also strong anti-right. There's also omega leftoid, though not as much. In the top, at least. Let's listen to how he characterizes it again. I was gonna watch his whole video before I see what political compass memes are like. Actually, I wanna jump past the definition.
Close to 600,000 subscribers.
Yeah, okay.
And it's essentially spawned a whole original genre of online content.
Yeah.
The premise of PCM is using a 4-quadrant color-coded political compass to essentially make jokes about exaggerated stereotypical versions of political positions, wherein every argument and person and news item can be put into one of these 4 color-coded camps and reduced to a punchline.
Yeah, that's the starting point, though. It evolves.
I'm sure if you're ever watching this video, you're most likely familiar with the concept.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not even an inherently bad premise for a meme format. But, in practice, what it's ended up doing is provided a place for a lot of far-right content, which in turn brings in more and more people who enjoy that stuff.
In practice, what it does. Rhetoric like that implies it doesn't do the other thing.
Without any ironic remove. And then they post more, and the problem snowballs. I think a lot of people who are already familiar with the PCM page will have had a general feeling that the place has bad vibes, for lack of a better term, for a while now. But they might not be able to put their finger on why exactly that is.
There.
So that's what I was hoping to try and break down right here. Online alt-righters don't just suddenly show up somewhere overnight. There's a reason it happens, and there's a lot of factors you could identify that might cause it to happen gradually. The first problem with the Political Compass memes page is that, despite the name, it doesn't actually have any grounding in what real political thought is. The underlying assumption behind just about every meme on there is that essentially liberals are all gay and smoke weed, and conservatives are all cool and hate minorities.
Yeah, that's one way of forming the meme, right? If you are of a certain persuasion and you go there, you're gonna post shit. You're liable to post shit more favorable to your side.
The notion of trying to break down all politics into...
But also, that's really funny. So, that I laughed when he described it justifies it as a work of humor. So, QED, the self-defeating statement.
Squares is already dumb, but they have no idea what each political quadrant should even theoretically believe.
How does it push them right then? Or how does it draw people in right? How does the snowball happen if they don't even know what the right is? How are they attracted to that?
Or any idea what terms like liberal or right-wing actually mean. So you end up with the same 4 simple jokes repeated ad nauseum. But...
Card! It's called Reddit! That's the whole website.
This becomes all the more of a problem when at least half of the content there is some flavour of right-wing self-aggrandizement, and the PCM user base is conditioned to think that there are exactly 4 different hyperbolic political positions someone can be.
I don't think they're conditioned to believe it. That's the... Yes, the hyperbole you've identified is a source of the humor. If instead you replaced all the posts, all the posts with like treatises on people on specific political orientations, if you just had people posting their sincere manifestos regarding where they consider themselves to be positioned on a political compass, what that entails, the roots of their ideology, then it's not a fun subreddit anymore. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
That are all equally valid and appropriate to want to be. Not only do you end up getting a massively oversized representation of far right-wing content from the outset,
only if you assume that because of the presentation of the memes, everyone there would force themselves into one of the corners. If you're working on the belief that people believe there are only 4 positions and they're at the extreme corners, therefore anyone right and up even slightly, you count as like top right, then it will seem like that, but I don't think that's what's happening.
Since just about anyone who doesn't like seeing a load of Nazi memes won't stick around long...
A lot of Nazi memes. Here's one with 12k likes shitting on MAGA Tard. Okay, equal opportunity, let's say. There's Hitler, to be fair. Lol, lol. What the fuck is this? True. Bringing everyone together. Nazi memes. Maybe Card would consider this a Nazi meme. accurate. This is like an anti-right joke from a rightoid. I can smell it. Mosley enjoyer, okay. That makes it easy mode. We refuse to release crime surveillance videos because it will make people racist. Let's look at new. It's not even sort by hot or top. Rightoid, that'd be Nazi. Okay, I don't have time for this. I'm not feeling hyper swarmed by Nazis. In terms of internet humor that involves the political compass, I'm actually shocked at my lack of literal Nazis.
As PCM's
I would have expected a lot more Hitler. I would have expected a lot more Stalin as well. I guess Reddit's adapted.
Account grows more and more, it's going to trend more and more towards catering just to the alt-right guys who do stick around. And sure, not everyone who subscribes to the page is necessarily far-right themselves.
Not everyone.
But it's a lot like the old analogy about letting a Nazi into your bar. I'm sure you've heard it. You let it happen once, they bring their friends, and all of a sudden it's normalized, and you've got a Nazi bar. It's the same basic thing with PCM. You let people come in who want to post ironic, hard reactionary content, it only appeals to people who enjoy that sort of content sincerely, then it gets normalized in the eyes of everyone else who sticks around the page. All of a sudden...
But if, as he complained, the content doesn't represent these ideologies accurately and doesn't reflect the ideology behind the different nodes that they display or the points on the compass they choose to present, how does it convert you if you don't even know, if you're not even getting ideology fed to you?
You've got an alt-right community. Now, the sorts of people who need to hear this the most often whine that us lefties just call everyone we don't like a Nazi. It's definitely true that calling a large chunk of PCM's users Nazis is reductive. But it's not really incorrect.
Wait, whoa. How many?
Alt-right community. Now, the sorts of people who need to hear this the most often whine that us lefties just call everyone we don't like a Nazi. It's definitely true that calling a large chunk of PCM's users Nazis is reductive.
Large chunk
but it's not
of
really
the users.
Incorrect. They're the same aggrieved, young, hyper-online reactionary guys that we found out time and time and again are just one step away from marching in the street chanting about Jews. So, Political Compass Memes does kinda have a Nazi problem.
They're the same kind of people who are one step away from chanting about Jews in the streets, therefore it has a Nazi problem. How do you know? Like, what the fuck?
PCM is really just a perfect reminder that it really isn't possible to have an online space dedicated to ironic political content without it inevitably attracting weirdos who not only unironically believe it, but will actively use the material to sanitize their fringe views to an apathetic or disengaged audience.
I think part of the joy of that page is it being on PC. There are going to be a ton of people who are like, oh, it's so edgy, upvote.
Younger people, those most likely just starting to get interested in politics for the first time, might veer towards the page thanks to its unique and easily recognizable format and the way content fit for the page can so readily be made. But what greets them is essentially this far right-wing indoctrination pipeline.
That's what the page is. Okay. I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just looking at it at the wrong time. Maybe it's the wrong year to look at it.
Now,
I think he fucking knows what he's saying is absurd. Look at what happens to his face after he says that. He does this face sometimes, like he's trying not to laugh.
Far right-wing indoctrination pipeline.
Look, he's stifling a fucking laugh, I'm telling you.
Now, in general, I'm not a big fan of technocratic or quick-fix solutions.
Sure.
But the problem would go away if PCM and every other ironic, edgy political humour page on big mainstream websites was just taken down by the site's admins. I don't usually like to appeal to an authority figure to come fix the problem for me.
True anarchist. The truest anarchist.
But there really isn't any other way us random nobodies online can shutter a page with hundreds of thousands of subscribers on our own, is there? It could be...
You could just not, though.
Worth it to...
Or you could make better memes. If it can become a far-right indoctrination pipeline, why don't you use your genius to turn it into a pipeline for your ideology?
Use whatever means you have to write a quick, polite message to the powers that be.
Sorry, what?
To let them know that having alt-right content on their platform is a problem you're concerned about. It's just something to consider. Once again, my name's Card. If you might like to hear more from me, feel free to subscribe to this YouTube page or just take a look at my other videos.
Petition Reddit to petition Reddit's ownership to take down PCM. Card, I enjoy your content and I'm remaining a subscriber. It's also important to say that you're beginning to take a when your only tool is a hammer, every problem begins to look like a nail approach to labeling things alt-right or Nazi. I agree that there are fascists lurking in that subreddit. It's probably a symptom of expanding to such a large size, though. Well, and being explicitly political. Lurking, no. Manipulating. Pathetic. Ooh! This is an interesting fucking comment. Yes. It's someone who thought what I suggested, but they thought it to themselves. I wonder, why don't we on the left have this right-wing repelling aura? Could we entrench ourselves in our beliefs into spaces initially liberal or apolitical / politically neutral, as meaningless as these terms are in a liberal society, and do the same? You do, brother. You're just not in on it, personally. We have enough outwardly edgy memes. Stalin and Mao are interchangeable with Hitler in the public consciousness. If we could leverage hatred in the same way as the right does, in spite of how our ideologies do not promote it. Have you like paid attention? So I guess I gave myself an answer. Have you looked at the internet? Have you looked at Israel-Palestine online into a pipeline? Well, why don't we? With the same veils of plausible deniability of our beliefs. Fundamentally, there's no clear distinction between ideologies. As long as they promote themselves through affirming existing beliefs within the viewer, no? Why not find something dumb people like, then say, well, that means you like communism, and just kind of absorb it? Because that undermines your ideology. You'll have a million people saying they're communists, but if what they mean is I like ice cream, that doesn't do anything for your cause. Of course, I'm acting as if the online left is this monolithic entity, when it isn't, but still. Open source is communism, Victoria 3 is communism, the internet is communism, medicine is communism. They kind of do this, though. Which is, I think, self-destructive. But they totally do this. If you shout a thing loud enough and for long enough, it becomes fact. From here, actually promoting the ideology itself, the literature, the reading, all that becomes much simpler. No, it doesn't. Because the potential audience you've accrued doesn't give a shit about any of that. Much simpler as this layer of irony protects us. I'm just singing Sailing the Seas Depends on the Helmsman as a joke. We don't have anything in our ideas to hide, but what if we acted like we did? Is this an elaborate troll, or do you unironically not realize that a large portion of Reddit is already this? True. Most meme spaces where trans-related memes are circulated have a right-wing repelling effect. I don't know, brother. From what I've seen, they have a very strong alt-right attracting effect. I don't know. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. Ooh. Right. We took our medicine. It's time for some trash games. Games and demons. Let's go. Bonk. Let me change it on YouTube. Beautiful. Right. YouTube is weird because it's like stricter than Twitch. What am I gonna do when he responds to my streams? Watch his response. Of course. Of course. The content Ouroboros is the dream. Right. We will open the trash folder. By the way, I've decided to edit down the Stray Gods playthrough into a highlight video, because that game did not get enough attention and it's funny as fuck and one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I use dog whistles only bald people can pick up on. On Twitch, there's like an auto mod on Twitch, and I tried to catch them. I don't know what to fucking do about the card vid. There might just not be a card vid because that might be stream exclusive because it's like too hard to figure out what to include or not to include. And it's like I need context, but then what did he say, Censor? He DM'd me and invited me to have a chat. All right. What the hell have I been downloading? Mist of Guatemala? True. Seventh Human Research Facility. No, that got we dropped that. I don't remember why, Hex. It's too much. It's too much. It's too hard to do a condensed thing. I think for Card, we wait until he has an Omega banger video. And then that'll become the channel content react. I think Card is our... Sorry to say it, Card is our trump card. One day he's going to put out the most demented video you've ever seen. And we're going to do a react, and that goes on YouTube. We're going to play Humor Research Facility. But, did you guys... I am going to do that, Plutonia. Oh, shit, what was I going to say? A lot of you weren't here for the Christmas stream, right? I think I saw Aiden's, yeah. Dude, the Christmas stream is absurd. Post-Jam changelog. So this was a Game Jam game. It is the Humor Research Facility, and they've updated it post-Jam. What Xmas stream? Stray Gods, Ashred. I'm gonna edit down the 6-hour playthrough of Stray Gods. I think that'll be good, because think of all the characters in that game. I could have an absolutely absurdly provocative thumbnail. Think of how demented the thumbnail and title can be for that video. That's the way to go. Oh, Nilvon, I didn't know you were Christ. That game is terrible, though? Yeah. Imagine the experience of seeing a playthrough of that game, Zera, but you don't have to sit through the boring bits. That's what the video will be.
You wake up in a white room.
White room.
You take a look around.
I wouldn't
As
really
per
call
your
this
previous
white.
observation, it's a white room. On one side of the room, there is a door. Also white. Nothing
That's like
special about
fucking
it.
green. What are you talking about?
With a simple press of the handle, the door opens. In front lays an empty corridor with another door at the end.
If your name's Christian, you shouldn't be trying to steal Jesus' thunder, man.
Entering the room behind the door, you marvel as you're met by a massive monitor screen.
Do you remember when it turned out one of the prominent GG guys was also the guy who got in contact with the Stanley Parable devs to be like, man, having a black child on fire in your game is a bad look, you should change it. Game is too loud? Oh yeah, it is too loud. I have to change the volume of stuff for cards videos. That is the premium treatment. Hello there, I'm an artificial intelligence researching human humor. You are here to help with my training.
Confused, but decide to keep listening.
I will display a series of jokes. Please laugh whenever you find a joke funny.
Enough.
I will proceed with the first joke. A coder enters a 48-hour game jam. Thankfully, he gets 8 hours of sleep. After the game jam.
You find the joke quite funny.
No, I don't. I made you laugh. Input noted. Humor algorithm updated. I will now proceed with the next joke. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. And because 7 is a 6 offender.
This AI knows its stuff. That's now 2 laughs in a row. That's 2 more than I ever got from any crowd.
I made you laugh. Input noted. Humor algorithm updated. I will now proceed with the next joke. Have you heard the ending to the maze joke? They say it's
That
amazing.
didn't quite hit the mark. You find the joke, frankly, quite damp.
Damp? Damp is good. Humor algorithm updated. Please wait in the other room.
As the monitor shuts down, you can hear the door open. However, behind it, you see that the corridor is particularly long. Certainly longer than you remember.
Sure.
You run into a dead end. This annoys you.
I've played enough games that just have labyrinths that I'm immune. I just go into a state of unreality in my mind. And it's as if I'm not experiencing anything. I dissociate when I have to go through a maze.
Notice weird holes on the floor in this corridor. Ouch. Talk about a spike in blood pressure.
A spike? Oh, because it's literally a spike. Gotcha. Fight Night Bird Lady allegations. I vaguely remember that. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Is there still meat on that bone?
You happen to notice weird holes on the floor in this corridor. You might want to avoid stepping over those.
Alright.
As you continue your random stumbling through long, winded corridors, you can't help but wonder. Does this have something to do with the maze joke? Surely not, right? Finally, you can see a door. Above the door, you notice a sign. 105001. You can't help but wonder what this number signifies.
Slept on badly? Slept with non-consensually?
Not cool.
I have to see if the Fight Night game is good. First.
A white table and what appears to be a gramophone.
Stop. Is this Cream? Sure. Ben Judd. Who is Ben Judd?
Behind it, the old corridor appears to be back. With
By
nothing
night,
left
massive,
to do, you
really
find yourself
long,
forced
really
to
long
once
story.
again
Okay.
traverse the corridor over to the monitor room. Yippee.
Yeepee. Math.
Airflow has just donated 24 pounds.
Damn!
Happy BBB birthday to him.
Thank you for the birthday bucks. I'll spend them on porridge. Thank you. Every time I put a mouthful, I'll be thinking of you. Thank you, thank you. I've aged another day. Thank you very much, brother. My system has been updated based on previous test results. Big my balls. I made you laugh. Input noted. Humor algorithm updated. I will now proceed with the next joke. Not horridge, porridge. A cowboy walks into a bar. He pulls out his revolver and says, "Hey barman, give me a shot." The barman pulls a shotgun from under the counter and says, "Is this what you're looking for?"
That is pretty lame.
I didn't make you laugh. Input noted. Humor algorithm updated. Please wait in the other room while I perform a system restart.
The door opens.
No, it's not my birthday,
This time,
Pete.
the
Don't
corridor
worry.
seems to be normal.
People lie about it being my birthday.
Bar,
Every day.
like in the joke,
My birthday is the
you're
17th of
starting to
November.
see a bit of a pattern.
Don't fall for their lies.
A shot, alright? The gunslinger has been outslinned. Or something like that. The once white room appears to now be a fully decorated bar. On the other side of the bar, you notice a jukebox. Soon enough, it starts playing.
Down the wire with no curtains, laughing station. Miles counting, no payments on
Jesus Christ.
Just like last
Christmas
time,
gift,
as soon as
March
the song
5th?
stops
Wait, what does that
playing,
mean?
the door opens.
Oh, you don't have to do
Might as well
anything,
head back to
Zara.
the monitor.
I think Chad and I are just gonna have a chat. I asked him if he wanted me to keep my eyes and ears out for anything cool we could talk about or cover or whatever. And I asked him to just let me know if there are specific topics he think would be fun to brush up if necessary. But I think it's gonna be a pretty chill chat. Is the impression. I understand why everyone hates volcanoes. They're not that unlavable.
Is it just me, or are the jokes intentionally worse?
When I tabbed in, it fired. Input noted, go to the other room.
The AI does
Curious.
not seem very happy. In fact, you're starting to realize that if this goes like the last two times,
Gotcha.
not laughing was not a very good idea. The door opens and, I'm gonna be honest, this does not look like a very lovable time.
Very funny. Very funny. Oh yeah, I quit Overwatch 2 because of Lifeweaver.
Hopping over lava puddles. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de... I'm not helping.
Why he's shit now? Yeah, but if he's on your team, he can grab you and like teleport you around. It's really annoying.
The hot embrace of the lava is soon followed by the cold embrace of death.
Dunk. I just decided I don't want this. I just decided I don't want this to happen anymore. I don't want to play a game where I get sucked.
Hopping over lava puddles. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de... I'm not helping very much, am I?
Am I broken?
The hot embrace of the lava is soon followed by the cold embrace.
Despair. Is that the railgun woman who has to like not fire for a second, and then her railgun does tons of damage?
Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
All right.
Hopping over lava puddles. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de... I'm not helping very much, am I?
Where do we go when we fall, Master Wayne? All right.
The hot embrace of the lava is soon followed by the cold embrace of death.
Wait. Wait, do I have to go fast?
Hopping over lava puddles. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de... I'm not helping very much, am I?
Is it a trigger or is it timer?
Despite the
It's
not very
timer.
lovely lava floor,
Okay.
you've made it.
That looks cool.
You feel
That shading.
relieved to have escaped the bothersome heat and can now rest in a completely white room.
White.
No music this time, it seems. Just pristine floors and walls.
Oh, the
Now
Bembo
you have a
Quest
bit of
guy.
time to yourself, you come up with a plan. You realize that if you laugh at every single joke, as terrible as it may be, you won't
Hey,
even have
why
to
can't you
face
guys
the
be like
challenge.
this?
I'm brilliant. You think to yourself, totally not having got the idea from yours truly, the narrator. I never get any credit.
Did you know that this is actually
I
Notch's new
wish I could be
game?
included in reality, but frankly, I'm not allowed. Not that I'd like to be in your place. Aha, that's the door opening.
Is that accent Middle Eastern? To me, it sounds Nordic. System updated. Please restart accordingly to the joke prompt. React, not restart. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Why did the chicken cross the road? Just because. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
It's working.
Let's try another type of joke. Have you heard about the narrator who wanted to be included into reality?
Hold on, that's not...
He lived in a small white room, white as cream, till a certain someone came knocking on his door.
Darn!
Knock,
There's
knock.
an actual knock on my door. Nobody has access to my door. I don't like this. No, not at all.
Who's there? Narrators? Narrators who? Narrator's death.
That is not funny.
Man, I spent money on scrolls, dude.
What?
You did not laugh.
No! You did laugh. Why is it saying you didn't laugh? I don't understand. Wait. Shit. I'm the one who didn't
If
laugh.
they told them the guy they're zapping is the dev... Oh, thank you for the input. Go back to the other room. I wrote
no gold, baby.
a fan story for scrolls. Jesus Christ. That's enough. This is actually horrendous. It's not me, it's not me. We've reached the last stage of this research. This stage make me laugh. Oh. Oh. Well, there we go. That was the Humor Research Facility game. Nice. Let's play. You guys feeling a bit dirty after everything we've played today? Finished Poppy Playtime. Played The Great Rebellion. Played Cobalt. What is this? I used to know a guy called Cobalt Cat. Yo, there's Snorb. Sleeping through Poppy was a great move. I should have done that too. Move. Oh, that rings a bell, I was right. Okay. A masterpiece. Cobalt Cat, the erectile dysfunction mod. Come on. Hold space to wash hair. Come on, dude. Do I have to survive? This is an experience I used to have when I had hair. Being scared. Pete Smith, you're thinking of Cobalt Streak, and you are correct. This game's called Rinse and Repeat, I think. Timot. Uh-oh. Very well. That is Rinse and Repeat. That is Rinse and Repeat. Let's play. Psychopomp. That's why I shave my head, so that the demons don't get me when I'm washing my hair. Instead, I shave my head, so that way I keep my eyes open and I have a weapon. I cut like the tip of my lip there off the other day when I got a new razor. Because if you use a razor for too long, you start to get really comfortable pressing harder and harder, and then you get a new razor and you go like, or at least I did. Warning, this game contains disturbing, violent, and uncomfortable images and text. I would kill myself with a straight razor. I would sneeze and slash my throat open. Dirty Pure, did you break your fucking legs? Did you just fall? I don't think I could handle that, dude. I think I would break my neck if something poked my foot in the shower with my eyes closed. That is crazy, Bob. That is crazy. Begin. Everyone everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that, that's why I made a helmet. I used to have an American Eagle skull shaver, that's pretty cool. Alright, Sagabon for sure, okay. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. Uh-oh. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. The Hot Wheels razor is the head blade, and that is something else. The head blade is an insane idea. The American Eagle one is a dry shaver. It's got like 5 spinning blades. Use WASD keys to move and turn. Use Q and E keys to strafe. Okay. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose touch and click on the item. Got it. Oh shit, that looks really cool. Maybe I'm crazy. Ah. Welcome to New York, motherfucker. What is it, $53 million approved New York City to give prepaid credit cards to migrants? You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. Hello. I can't take it, it's only going to get worse and worse. Touch. Your hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. Excuse me. Can you imagine if I earned enough to pay US taxes? Then I'm a US citizen outside of the country paying for prepaid cards for non-US citizens in the country. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag them onto the door you want to use it on. But there are some people in that situation. Yeah, I pay UK tax, but as an expat, you have to earn above a certain threshold to pay US taxes. Woof. Okay with New York giving $183 million to Holocaust survivors? Fuck no! If they can survive the Holocaust, they don't need anyone's help. Jesus Christ. They should be giving lessons. I'm not British. Or select a destination. Curious. The world can be dangerous, be careful. Every building from hospitals to homes contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Very well. Interesting premise for a dungeon crawler. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Fair. This is pretty neat. No good? Non-interactable, huh? Non-interactable, huh? Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms. There's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and I think I might be at the other side of the school. No good. Walking around my local schools, hitting the doors with hammers. Let's go. Who is that pedophile who got out of jail and then started walking around schools, waving at the kids? Is that Rolf Harris who fucking did that? This game is called Psychopomp, Sabrio. Cold place where they put the loud kids. No good. Have a day. I don't remember that shit. With the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Is this where I was before, though? Red. The elevator's down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes deep into our heart. Let's go. Rolf Harris is pretty high on the Savile scale, okay. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you'll find your own way around here. Sure. Japanese vending machine hot dog with grain mustard. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that machine will turn on? We talking one left, one right? The Metal Man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Alright. Nice. I like Korean potato dogs. Those are good. Alright. It was indeed Rolf Harris. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well... Oh. I got murdered? Not as a result of my violence against the innocent. To be clear. Alright. Let's go for a game called Lamppost. That's enough of that. Cool aesthetic. Games info. Oh, fuck me, it's a Coppercube game. It had such a nice Balatro run. I cracked 1 million for the first time, which is not amazing. I know people are literally cracking into the billions, but I'm happy with 1 million plus in Balatro. Is the peppercorn clip the short I put up on YouTube today? Or is that tomorrow? Or the secret to 1 billion? I think Hafu did it with a bunch of glass cards. I think abusing glass cards is the way to go for that. It's a Coda game, if you know that meme. Jesus, recent SCP activity was discovered by locals in the middle of the Thornwood Forest. Authorities contacted the SCP Foundation to deal with the aftermath. A random lamppost is currently under supervision of Team Alpha. They are heading towards the location in order to conduct research and give further answers to this unknown anomaly. Based on the rumors, the lamppost uses energy around itself, consuming anything that comes in contact with it. Words, 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 words. Our intel suggests that this is a Keter class SCP, which means that it is difficult to contain. We should be very careful observing this object. SCP Quadruple X doesn't seem to show any signs of mobility, but is somehow capable of disappearing from one location to another in a matter of seconds. You can clearly see that we are surrounded by forest, yet the object in the area appeared from unknown locations. We must contain these objects. Here, this is an analog multimeter. It is used to measure electrical quantities like frequencies, signals, etc. Use it to find those objects affected by lamppost and collect them. I'll be checking for anomalies as well. Dr. Thorns will provide us with medical help if we need any. Collect at least 5 samples. Really? This is You're surprised there's NPC models? Yeah, they're purchased though. I read the README. Okay, which is fine. A dang old VHS. Oh, it is a drinker. That was 5, right? We collected the samples. We should not stay here for long. The SCP radiation can be harmful. Collect the samples and report to me afterward. Is that wrong? Oh, fuck. You got a stew going. Bro, it beeped though. Ah, there we go. Nailed it. As we work, we need to pack those things and get them back to the lab. Not to mention, this area is very dangerous for us as well. Although, do you not wonder where are those objects coming from? The entire road is closed. We barely got in with the van. You saw that too, right? The analog multimeter is picking up high frequency. Damn, oh no, the lamppost. Come on. Is that a new Cybot? Jesus. Oh, sorry about that, Trey. The trigger failed. The trigger failed. It's fine. Nice bones, bro. Oh, it worked? Oh, sorry. My the program I used for that said there was an error. I apologize if I skipped one. Remember what I said about labyrinths? I've seen more labyrinths than you've had hot dinners, boy. I like the insanely high up-down sensitivity. Very good. What if I told you, now this is going to blow your mind, I don't give a shit what is on the note. Labyrinthine like a duck's vagina. Right, we're back to the start. It's time to pick a wall and follow it. Fine. Right. All right. What if it's a hint? Call it the photon shadow. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh no, his eyeball. I don't know, Ashrad, do you enjoy making games? When's yours going to be finished so I can play it? Right. I don't think I'm finding a way out, brothers. I think we're going to have to doom this character to eternal wandering. Maybe there's some sort of interaction you do with this. Whatever. Should make jank games on stream. If I was gonna make a game, it would be some fucking weirdo RPG Maker game, and I'd pretend I didn't make it. And I would pretend that I just found it somewhere. What a lame way to end. Oh well. I hope you had a good time today, boys and girls. But that is it. Thank you for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. We played quite a broad selection of things today. We watched some videos. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Until tomorrow, though. That is all. Until then, all I have to say is good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lamppost bite.